Uh-oh, why can't I hear the game? Hold on a second. Oh, because I muted the game. That's stupid. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Hope everyone's Saturday has been going well. It's been a minute. I haven't streamed since we did Omega Raids 2 weeks ago, so if I'm a little awkward in the beginning here, I apologize. I'm just trying to get back into it. I have been going through it, but I really did not want to wait another week to do Shadowbringers, so we're starting today. We're starting Shadowbringers. It's going to give me the dopamine I have been craving for the past 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great time. Probably a painful time too, but in like a good way, and I'm just happy to be back. Trying to think, because I have been playing off stream. I'm trying to think what all I've been up to since I last saw y'all. I think it's mostly crafting. Oh yeah, I got everything's to level 70 except fishing, armor, culinarian, but you know, these two I started way later, so I've just been working on getting everything to 70, and then my most of my main DPS are level 80 now, because I just kept doing mostly the Alphascape dungeons from the Omega raids. I just kept doing them over and over and over again because I just really like them. Yeah, so Dancer, Reaper, and Summoner are all level 80 now, and as you can see, even though I don't really play Machinist anymore, I've been leveling that one up too. I mean, it was my Heavensward main, so I don't dislike it. I just think the rotation's a bit more awkward than some of these other jobs that I prefer. So we're probably going to be on Machinist today while I level it up. Is there anything else? I think the only other thing I can think of is I unlocked these two. I got Kurenai and this Asm Step dude. I unlocked their custom deliveries and I've been working on those. Other than that, I don't think you've missed much. Again, it's just mostly been crafting. Yeah, so before we start Shadowbringers, just to give people some time to get in and for me to kind of warm up after 2 weeks of not doing this, I have a Reaper job quest I need to get done. And this one actually has some abilities locked behind it. So I thought we could start there and then we will begin. I think we're going to Mordona for this, right? Yeah, we'll head over to Mordona after we finish this job quest. And I've been enjoying the Reaper job quest line. It's been very interesting and fun. Oh yeah, also I figured I'm level 80, but I'm not upgrading this stuff until augmented. But I did get level 80 weapons for everyone. That's about it. I just bought them off the job market, so that's why I'm pretty poor right now. But yeah, okay. That's enough of an update. Let's get into it. Oh, that's right. Drazilla's like gone. She got yanked. So we gotta do something about that. Hey, XCR, how you doing? So good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, she's been missing. I forgot that Void Scent guide took her. Okay. Yeah, and this is what I'm missing, this Enshroud thing. Don't know where it's going on my hotbar yet, but I want to make sure to get it. Okay, all right, let's get in. Let's get in. You know, volumes are okay. I think I have them all where I normally have them for this game, so. Okay, when I get my hands on him. Oh, Naswada, listen, we've found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you, the how of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it and inside was... shite. Inside was a letter written blood. Oh, Jesus. You're doing all right. Streets miss the streams. Yeah, I'm doing better. Yeah, I don't know. This happens sometimes. Sometimes I just disappear for like a week or two. It's just mental health stuff. But I always come back. So maybe next week we can beat Persona 2. I'm like leveled and good to go. I went so ham on that. I can't wait for you to see. But yeah, it's good to see you again. But this, I couldn't wait any longer for this. I wanted to start Shadowbringers so badly. So I dusted myself off and turned the stream on today. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. Orcus, that was his name. The letter said he's waiting for us at the dusk vigil. Gods know what he's doing to her now. Oh God, I hope we get her out of this alive. I'm scared. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're headed out as soon as everyone's assembled. We're here, Herman. Herman? Yeah, I thought maybe that might be an N. And more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla with our lives if we must. With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel, for leaders' sake, for family's ideal, into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. Okay, Mr. Bard. Boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. All right, Natswado, we're ready when you say the word. Can't get Twitch to work when you just say, oh no! Oh, let me double check. Make sure it's just on your end and not my stream being goofy. That's always the thing I'm worried about. Let me check on my mobile. Okay, it looks like on my end it's okay at least. I hope you get it working. Seems like we've got some really juicy things coming up today. This is a job for a Reaper and a Reaper alone. Face Orcus and you won't be coming back. Am I trying to get them to not come with me? Well, yeah, I guess they aren't Reapers, huh? Yeah, I guess I want to go alone. Jeff on your end. Been like that with all stream. Oh, geez. I wonder what's going on. Maybe your computer needs like an update or something. I was struggling with streams the other day where I'd be like trying to play a game and watch a stream and it kept like messing up, and then it turned out I needed to just update like my graphics card or whatever needed an update. So the games were like using more power than they should, and that's why the streams were messing up. What? Now we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move in for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our arses while the boss is suffering. Don't make me repeat myself. Damn, Neswada. Drusilla wouldn't want you throwing your lives away. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. What do you know about what she wants? Herman, listen. Maybe she's right. I know she's right, goddamn it. Doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust just any woman with the Reaper's arts, and Naswada has proven herself worthy time and again. If you're going alone, take that with you. Her weapon? Oh shit! I just bought this! What the heck? For the boss. No self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. I just bought a new scythe on the market board, come on! Okay, it's not like I like how it looks, I just figured if I'm gonna be level 80, I should at least get a level 80 weapon. Oh? Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. Oh, I still have mine. I got this, gamers. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're not coming, because I was like, one of them's definitely gonna die. We can't have this many people come back alive. This is taking slightly, I was gonna say, this is taking slightly longer than usual. Oh, Alpha! Yeah, I still got Alpha on. Alright, where am I going? Location near Bane Pool. That sounds familiar. Where is this? Oh, up there. Oh, I've done some fishing up there before. Okay. Got it. Oh, I'm so nervous for Shadowbringers today. I heard that it's like right out the gate. It's like going off and I'm like, ugh. Finished Metroid Prime, it was really good. Oh, nice. I haven't played a Metroid game, but I would like to. That's the remake one, right? That just came out recently? You're on a Metroidvania kick right now? I'm literally wrapped in my Hollow Knight blanket right now. This is so far away. For what? Oh god, I just realized Shadowbringers. That means new areas. That means we're not going to be able to fly for a little while. Oh, that sucks. Why did they do that to me, man? Metroid Prime 1 has a remaster and it's gorgeous. Yeah, I've heard really good things. I got Theater Rhythm, the Final Fantasy rhythm game that just came out recently. I bought that over the weekend. I've been playing that. I couldn't help myself. Like, there's 20 days left until the new Zelda comes out, and I was like, I need something to pass the time with, or I'm gonna go crazy. So I bought that. It's been really fun. Oh, I'm not alone. Hello? It's so weird we're both arriving here at the same time. Okay, this is where I'm meant to be. Or maybe they're doing the Heaven's Word, the Dusk Vigil. Okay, I have to remember how to play Reaper, because I think I did Dancer, then finished leveling Reaper, and then went Summoner, so it's been a minute. I've been level 525, Jesus. Okay, proceeding. I'm nervous. The Reaper questline's been really good. One of my favorites. There you are, Naswada. My prize repast. Come forward. Wait, how is he on my Link Pearl? Is that a thing that was established and I forgot? Probably. I tried watching the last VOD we did of MSQ to try to like refresh my brain, but it's impossible to remember everything. Oh, this is the Dusk Vigil. No, Drusilla! Oh god. Don't tell me he's taken over her. Okay, he's right there. Ugh. I always forget how gross he looks. Oh, I'm ready. I can smell it. Your fear, your hatred. You started Hollow Knight. Oh, hell yeah. Not really impressed by the combat. Granted, I've hardly made any progress. Oh, give it time. Give it time. It's definitely the very beginning. Yeah, it's always like, but the movement is so good. The combat is fun. The platforming's great. Like, I'm so excited for you that you're playing it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just give it time. I will say I feel like, because I'm saying this because it happened to me, and then the exact same situation happened to a friend of mine as well. I feel like there's this one specific part in the game where you kind of like hit a wall, and it's a bit of like a learning curve. Like, you really gotta like learn the combat at that point, or just like you just basically fail. But after you get past that bump, like everything opens up and it's so fun. And oh gosh, I'm so excited for you. Your tender marbled. Don't call my soul marbled. That's weird. Don't make it weird. My masterpiece, ripe for the slaughter. Ugh. I'll savor every bite. Strip the flesh from your bones. Crack them open to. Okay, I didn't get to finish reading it, but I kind of don't think I needed to. This guy's the worst. How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling. Okay. I hate him. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pang. I think I need to turn up the game a little bit. Or maybe I just need to turn up the music in-game. I made up the combat's too loud. I think it's the first time I've heard this song. I do not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to writhe and struggle unto your dying breath. All right, let's fuck him up. This must be Shadowbringers music. Never heard this in my life. Defeat Orcus. You got it. Oh, I forgot I have 2 of these now. What is this? Increased damage. Oh. I still got buttons. I don't even know how they work. Oh god. Here they come. Let's get them in here. Oh, hell yeah. Flank. There we go. I have another charge of this. So now it's rear. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that just stays there. That just stays there. Okay, okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. You wanna come over here? Okay. Put another stack of that on you. I'm on flank now. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this. And then we're gonna do this. And then that. And then... Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have another stack? I do. It's just you again, buddy boy. Okay, this time his rear. Alright, let's get him to come over here. Woo! Okay, 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 okay. I think this is the first time I've really got to play Reaper with 2 charges of my Soul Slice. It's nice. Okay, this time it's flank. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, I've done like no damage to him. What the heck? Want to see it blind? Yeah, same. I've been trying my best to avoid trailers, but of course, seen some things on Twitter. Nothing too damning though. Don't really play modern games, but Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, same. Tears of the Kingdom and if/when Silk Song comes out this year. I honestly wouldn't have minded. Hold on, I'm just checking the audio, make sure I'm not too quiet. Oh. I honestly wouldn't have minded playing the new Final Fantasy coming out in June, but I don't have a PS5, so... Very good. Defiance becomes you. I don't like how he's looking at me. Though it begins to bore me. Yeah, I only had him at like, what, 70%? Ah! Well. A noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. Prey's sole purpose is to satisfy. You're skipping 16 for that reason as well. I think I heard it's going to be on PC as well, right? Not right away. I do need to get a PS5 eventually though, because Final Fantasy 16, the second part of Final Fantasy 7 Remake, oh, Drusilla, Kingdom Hearts 4, like, the reasons are stacking up. I need to get one soon. My word, your aim is terrible. You are an idiot. Fuck him up. Oh, Drusilla's so cool. How did he not know that she got up? Come on, that's on you. Oh, I'm glad I got that. Ugh, how? There should be nothing left of you. Should have learned to chew your food more thoroughly, Jesus. No reason for it to be exclusive at this point, but I guess they're getting paid well for it. Yeah. It is a shame. Again, though, I think I heard at least with 16, I think it's going to be a PC port as well. Oh, Drusilla and I get to fight together? Fools, the both of you. I won't die so easily. Now our feast begins. I don't want it to be easy. Now it's this one. I like this one. It's got some sass. You gonna hate that. Let's go, Drusilla! God, I hope she makes it through this. Dun, dun, dun. This song is starting to sound familiar. Okay. Oh, I can't get close. What? Okay. It's fine. I don't think I can really... Yeah, he keeps spinning to me, so I can't even really get my positionals here, but that's okay. Is she gonna handle them and then I do this, or should I help her? Oh, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, okay, okay. She wants me to focus on him. That's totally good on my end. Oh, that's right, I have this thing. Oh, man. I need to start getting used to using that. Okay, get over here, get over here. Oh, good, I can actually get his rear. Wait, why wasn't I was pressing R that whole time. What happened? Jeez. So I can do this. Oh shit, he hasn't had this on him. Although to be fair, Drusilla hasn't been stacking it on him either, so... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Come over here. Woo! Okay, please, I want to use these. If you could just let me stand still for a moment. There we go. Come on. That's how you use that. I haven't really been able to work with it. Okay, 20%. Yeah, he's not close enough. Come over here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, I didn't. We're good. Just kidding. Whoa. Okay, now his... Nah, I can't get his rear. It's fine. Don't really want his rear, if I'm being quite honest with you. No, Drusilla, just help me finish him off. He's almost dead. I keep forgetting to put this on him. I think that's the one thing about Reaper that I'm really bad at. Remembering to properly keep that stacked on. Okay, get in. And this one, he's down. Sheesh. Do you got a backlog or how you determine what you're playing next? I kind of just like either wishlist or like my games on Steam. I kind of look at, oh, what am I feeling next? I'm kind of very picky about games, so I don't really get overwhelmed as far as like, oh, I need to write all this down, you know? Really starting to like shorter games more. Yeah, nothing wrong with a short game for sure. I think I like having like a couple short games and one like really long game. I think that's what I like doing. So you have the long game that you get super immersed in, and when you take breaks from it, you have these shorter games. Half of your backlog is RPGs. Felt, yeah. Me thinking I was gonna get Personas 2, 3, and 5 all done this year is crazy of me. Well, this guy's passing away. This ends now, Orcus. The honor is yours, Drusilla. Please don't die, Drusilla. Yeah, he is kind of possessing your grandfather. Like, you should be the one to finish this. Thank you, Naswada. Ah, I think that snowflake got in the way. Dang it. Okay, we're taking a bit too long with this, please. Yep, you're dripping with fear. Boiled in hatred, I can still smell its exquisite aroma. Hell yeah. Just a taste. You did it. It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Naswada. Yes, ma'am. I just noticed she has purple eyes just like me. What a great way to start the day. Orcus is dead. Oh crap, I just remembered I'm getting a new ability. I gotta find a spot for it on my hotbar. I like that. I've probably said that before. Do all Garleans have purple eyes? Am I just now realizing? Can't be all of them. Plus, Naswada. Sid doesn't. No, never mind. Oh. We love a found family. Sorry for causing you all no end of worry. In tracking me down, you risked life and limb, and for that I thank you. All of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here praying until you and Naswada walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. We owe you our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favor. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them they hold dear into a personal vendetta? Who leads family to their death? God, she's so cool. I love Drusilla. Arnegas was no fool. He knew and accepted the risks. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There'll be no more victims to mourn. He helped you to achieve that victory. It'd be enough for him, and it'll be enough for me. I like that necklace too. I wonder if I can get that. You're right, and if I can change the color. This ain't the time for sulking. Arnegas would be the first to tell me that. Yeah, your sworn enemy is dead. It's time to be happy. Now's the time to honor his sacrifice, to toast those we have lost and those still by our sides. I'm also listening to music a little bit. I'm imagining this is music we're about to start hearing a lot more often. And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Naswada, much as I'd like to take credit for Orcus's demise. It was a long, bloody road, but this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reaper. What an assignment it was, eh? You might not be Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that'd impress the most hardened soldier. I'm proud to call you family. Oh, thank you. We may have founded the Lemures to provide a home for wayward Garleans, but we're not so different, Garleans and Eorzeans. No great revelation that, but moments like these help to put it all into perspective. How many Persona games have you played? In order, I played P4, P3 Fez, P5, P4G, and then P2. So I haven't played Royal. And obviously I haven't played the first game or Eternal Punishment. But we're not so different, Garlands and Norizia. Did I say this part already? No great revelation. Yeah, I did. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they change. They can get better. So I say that from this day forward, the Lemures will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters bound by shared convictions. I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemures are ready to welcome people of all stripes. Starting with you, Naswada, though it was all but official already, eh? I have a family. That's great, because my other family all lost their souls and are gone at the moment. Here's to the birth of a new family, sister. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I'm glad we did this first. I really kind of needed a warm-up before we get into the thick of it today. What a day it's been, huh? Hope it'll be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that much again. Too much talking's liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dewy-eyed. So let's leave it at that, eh? If you ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders, know that our doors will always be open. And if you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I'll be right there, sister. Probably gonna need all that in the coming expansion. Okay, Enshroud. Offer your flesh to a vessel, as a vessel to your avatar, gaining max stacks. The Lemure Shroud. This, oh, I get a new gauge. Allows for Shroud gauge accumulation upon the landing of gibbet, gallows, or guillotine. Okay, that's my R, my T, and my Y. You've played more Persona than most. Yeah, I played my first Persona in high school, which for me was 10 plus years ago. So, and then I played 3 shortly after college. And then 5 when it came out. And then we played P4G on the channel this past fall, and then obviously I'm playing P2 now. Okay, so a new gauge, and this is gonna fill this gauge, along with my gibbets, my gallows, and my guillotine. So I just need to find a nice... Wait, gaining max stacks. Why do I keep saying stinks? Stop. Max stacks. Certain actions cannot be executed while playing host to your avatar. Lasts for 30 seconds. Recast 15 seconds. Dang. All right, let's just get it and go to a dummy real quick and check it out. Oh yeah, I hit level 80 on Summoner, so now I have Phoenix and it looks freaking awesome. And my favorite part is it's not a new button. It just does it on its own, which is so good. Okay. Oh, I see. Damn, look at this. Okay, I'm guessing, oh God, what color was my normal one? Wait, what the heck is this? Oh God, there's so much here. P3 might be getting a remake, but they just did P3 Portable. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I would love for the regular version of the game to be remade. I was kind of sad when they just did Portable, because I know there's a lot of new fans since P5 came out that were maybe interested in trying P3, and I'm just like, you're playing, in my opinion, the lesser version. One can dream. Okay, Shroud gauge signifies the strength of your bond with your avatar. When the gauge is sufficiently filled, you can execute Enshroud, that's this, to temporarily serve as host to your avatar. Once enshrouded, the death gauge will display the time remaining to play host to your avatar. Okay, so that's the same as the summons, as well as your stacks of Shroud, which are consumed to use powerful attacks such as Void Reaping and Communio, acquired at level 90. Portable could be used to gauge interest in a remake, also money. Yeah, but like, I don't know, that still seems like a weird roundabout way of doing it. I heard that the reason they did Portable instead of Fez was because of the way that Fez was coded. I'm not knowledgeable in those types of things, but apparently the whole thing is like glued together. in a weird way that made remaking it, like they would have to have started from the ground up again, I think is what I was hearing, which is why people were assuming they went with portable instead. Okay, so this is a timer just like my summons. Play host to your avatar as well as your stacks, which are consumed to use powerful. Well, I didn't get Void Reaping. Okay. I gotta figure out where to put this. That's always the fun thing. What would be good? I don't like putting anything on 1, 2, or Q, because that's just really awkward. Maybe Shift E? Maybe I could try Shift E. I'm just gonna move this. Wait, what the heck is this? Hold on a second. What is this? Gluttony summons your avatar to deal unaspect damages to targets and all enemy targets. Grants 2 sacks of Soul Reaver. Oh my god, when did I get this? Okay, you could go here, I guess. Oh no, that's on Shift 2 though. That's gonna be awkward. Shift R? Oh man, it's starting to get a bit more difficult, y'all. Okay. Before we go in to Shadowbringers, I want to go test this out. Where have I been going lately? I've been going to Reunion. There's a dummy there. Oh, hey, Future. Gives you a new mode. It'll probably make more sense in action. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what happens when I got a Bahamut on Summoner. I was like, I think I just need to go see how this looks. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes and then... Why is it raining? It's always raining, except when I need a fish in the rain. I think they were over... No, I went the complete wrong way. I swear there's some dummies around here. Am I crazy? Am I blind? Maybe I didn't go over far enough. I could have sworn there were dummies here. By this house? Oh my god, there they are. They are really just like out of the way. Okay. So I need to build up some stuff first. Well, that's only filling that up. Shroud gauge cost. Wait, how do I... Oh, right. I build it up with this. Okay. I got this. Let me give him one more stack of this so I don't have to think about it. So I do that, and then that. It only gives me 10? Holy shit. That, and then that, and that. Oh, hello? No. That, and then that. Okay. Wow, it seems like you don't really use it that often, then. Boom. I love how it keeps, you can't see it, but on the bottom it's like, you're in a sanctuary. You're out of a sanctuary. Okay. Okay. So Shift E. Oh, I can just, oh, I can only, oh, I changed. I look different. I guess I don't have to change. I can just keep... Oh, no, I do have to. Well, that was something. Hold on, I'm gonna do it one more time. Zoom in to look at your face in this mode? Okay, hold on, I gotta build it back up. I do kind of like that it takes a bit to fill it up. So it's not something I need to constantly be using. What's next? Rear? Top 3 what? you decide what it is. Like, I've had people ask, like, top 3 Persona, favorite Persona characters, top 3 pizza toppings, like, whatever you want to ask. Okay, one more, which I can do right now. Yeah, I probably need to change the wording on it so it makes more sense. Okay, so Shift E. Oh, hell, oh no, I kind of look like him though, but that is really cool. Oh gosh. Oh, so I do need to go between the two. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this one. That one only needs the red charge though. Shift R. Oh. Oh, and it's on a timer. Okay, so it's like this, but better. So use this, I guess. And then when it's on cooldown, use this instead. Is what recast 60 seconds. Wait, duration 30 seconds. What grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver? Wait, what do you mean it grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver? Huh? Soul Reaver's... no. I don't remember what Soul Reaver is, y'all. But apparently I had 2 stacks of it. Alright, hold on, wait 8 seconds. This doesn't even matter. We're gonna be playing Machinist today. Okay, Shift R. Oh, 2 stacks of this? Ask when you come up with something that's fine. I can always redeem your points too if you want. Okay, okay, I think I'm done with this for now. I'll mess with it more later. Okay. Wow. Oh gosh, these jobs are getting more complicated. Thankfully, I know that the next ability that I'm about to get for this one, it's just an upgrade for this. Those are the ones I like. I like when it's an upgrade for an ability that I already have a button for. Otherwise, it just breaks my brain. Okay, y'all, I think we're ready. It's an other, right? Yeah. Let's do this. It's time to go back to the Crystal Tower, right? I'm gonna miss Stormblood music. But I'm excited for what's to come. Music-wise. Which game Crystal Tower is from? It's from 3, right? I'm pretty sure World of Darkness is from 3. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Something else I'd wanted to talk about before we got into this. So I kind of mentioned this a little bit when we did Omega Raids last time, but I went back and I watched some like, it's a really hated dungeon. Oh no. I think it's fun. It's like the only interesting Crystal Tower dungeon in that alliance. The World of Darkness. But speaking of the World of Darkness, so I was refreshing on what happened during the Warrior of Darkness arc back in Heavensward patches because, and I think I mentioned this during the Omega Raids, because they kept talking about the source as if it was something I was supposed to know what that is, and I did, I just forgot. So I got a refresher on all of that about how there was originally like the crystal and then like, which is the source, and then she broke off into multiple like pieces, I guess, in order to prevent the Asian's god Zodiark from being able to revive. And we are on one of those pieces right now. And the Warrior of Darkness the Warriors of Darkness were from a different piece. And that every time that there's a calamity that causes an umbral era to happen, that's another one of the world's, like, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, by the way, but this is just what I was understanding. Every time there's a calamity that causes another umbral era, that's also causes one of the pieces to, like, get destroyed and rejoin the source. And the World of Darkness in this game is actually one of those pieces. It was the first one to be destroyed by the calamity. So the World of Darkness is basically what all the worlds are going to look like once Zodiark has had a chance to, like, get a hold of them. In a game as content rich as this, how do you keep up with it? You don't. I just try to refresh on things that seem like they're going to be relevant again soon. I'm constantly rewatching my VODs before starting another stream just to remember as much as I possibly can. And chat helps me too. Like, you know, there's tons of people who have already spent years on this game and have had a chance to really absorb it. It probably would have been helpful if I was playing this patch by patch, so you have more time to absorb it. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I remember. And then the Warriors of Darkness, their world was getting over flooded with light. So Minfilia, who became, I don't really remember what happened to her. She became like a speaking piece for Hydaelyn or something. She went with them to their world basically so she could, like, suck up the extra light, I think, in order to stabilize their world. So yeah, they kept, so, like, this is a perfect example, right? Like, I didn't remember what the source was, but it seemed like it was important. So I went to refresh because I definitely forgot. So yeah, that's everything that I, like, refreshed on before coming into this, because I feel like it's all going to become very important again soon. What does it all mean? Or maybe we're about to find out. I don't know. It is a lot though. Like, there's even things in Realm Reborn that become relevant again later. Like, oh, I should have refreshed on Crystal Tower lore, since we're literally about to go there. This makes Kingdom Hearts look tame in comparison. Nah, it's fine. Again, this is like a almost 10-year-old game, and I'm trying to catch up on all of it now. Like, I'm sure if you're playing it throughout that time, I'm thinking about the right things. That's comforting to know. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that stuff's gonna be relevant. I really need to make sure I brush up, so. But I'm sure there's still things I'm forgetting. Anyway, let's start Shadowbringers. Holy crap. I can't believe we're here. Good news, Naswada. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Oh, right. Definitely not Graha said something about a beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh, remind me, I gotta show you guys something after this. A path I doubt we'd have ever found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Right, and I think this is implied, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyway. Basically, the Ascians keep causing these calamities because they want all the shards to go back to the source, because unless the source becomes whole again, they can't summon their god. So yeah, that's why they keep causing a bunch of ruckus. Also, I need to take this blanket off. I'm very warm. I've had a heating pad on my side this whole time, but, like, now I'm starting to sweat a little bit. Actually, I think I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit. I think I'll be fine. Anyway, eager eyes aplenty down there. Sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go out and give them a hand. Kryl and I are the only Scions left right now, right? I think. Well, Scions that are, you know, relevant to the story. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. So we better go give them a hand. I'm ready. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. Excuse me. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh boy. Oh? Okay, that's gonna be hard to get used to, but I think I remember saying that at the start of Stormblood as well, the new quest unlock song. Okay, before we head off, last time, who's the small child? That's Tataru. She's like our secretary in charge of all things that have to do with business. She's great. But when we finished off Stormblood, we got a new outfit from her and we never looked at it. Y'all, what? Hold on. What is this? What did she make us? Because if you remember, I don't think I have a glam for it anymore. The outfit she made us at the end of Heavensward was like, why did she make us this? It's terrifying. It's cool, but it's like so different from the end of Heaven, like that outfit from the end of Heavensward. Embrace the shadows. Yeah, just like, yeah, it is cool. It would look really good with my Reaper glam at least. But I just was like shocked. Dripped out of your mind. I just was like, okay, Tataru, all right. I didn't know she had it in her. Oh my gosh, I wish I had remembered to do that on stream because my reaction was just like, what is this? Oh man. Okay. North in Silvertier. I'm just flying there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss flying. But also it'll be nice to get some new areas unlocked so I can start doing my provisionals again. I haven't been able to do like my mining and my botany provisionals in so long because it's in areas that don't exist for me yet. Hello. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. I mean, I was just on a flying electric horse, but if you say so. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. Is the music audio okay? I could probably turn it up a little bit. Background music. I'll turn it up slightly. Especially because I want to start... Like, I'm excited for new music. Okay. This is really nice. It's calming. Ah, we're just back to normal music now.
Look how many people there are.
Oh my god, voice acting. It's been so long.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Jesse?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you,
Interesting
both of you.
voice.
I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
All right.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Maybe if you took
You
your
reckon you could
goggles
squeeze in
off.
there,
It's a bit
Wedge?
dark down here.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Going off
This
on her
receptionist
own. I'm
is not afraid
nervous.
to get her hands dirty.
What? Did I find it?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Sir, I'm the warrior of light. I do what I want, okay?
What's that you got there?
Looks very elegant, that's for sure.
Now that looks promising.
Character does not give a fuck, right?
Isn't that the ironworks symbol?
Y'all know how many
Counterfeiters?
y'all know how many primals I've destroyed for y'all? I get to go wherever I please. Oh, come on!
Now I have you.
Oh.
You are right.
Wait, whose voice was that? That didn't sound like Graha. I was talking over it though.
Stay with me.
Oh. Never mind.
Focus on my voice.
The way he said now I have you, I thought it was a
Let expanse
bad guy.
contract. Eon become instant.
Okay.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Why me?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
No, that doesn't sound like Graha.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Is it just my soul, or? Oh god, what's happening? Tatara seemed way too calm, I have to say. Hello, I'm here about some gates. I wish I didn't have this ugly ass gun though. Uh-huh.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Is that Papalimo?
Do not look at me so.
Stop! Don't do this to me.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you. Spirited accounts
We did everything right.
There he
Everything
is.
that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's that? I'm like leaning forward, at least that's gonna actually help me look. Oh, it's very bright. Hello? Is that Minfilia?
Your
What?
time has not yet come.
She's relevant again? Oh, bye. Dude, I never expected to see Minfilia again. What the fuck? Oh, God. Is that me? No. Again, I'm like leaning forward, squinting. Wait, he had an axe. Is this... Yeah, it's him. That's the Reborn warrior outfit. What does it all mean? I don't know, bro. Hi. Where am I? I should have taken a screenshot of that. I'm stupid. Aw. Oh, I'm just taking a nap. This place is very complimentary to my aesthetic. Look at this. Just... Okay.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
That's the Warrior of Darkness guy, isn't it? Remember his voice. Where the hell am I? Oh. A Garlean. Am I gonna be able to get back to Ulda? I have provisionals to do, y'all. Oh, that's not a Garlean. I?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Think my soul got transported here? Why am I so calm about this? I shouldn't be. What do you mean this time of night? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Is this? Because they said their world had too much light in it. I thought Minphilia handled it though, or maybe it takes a while.
100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Okay. Or are we somehow in the future of our own world? That makes less sense.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Oh, I wanted it when she was looking up. Oh well.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Seems nice enough.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Oh, I've heard that word before. He's like the dude at the beginning of the game. Like whether you're going to Ul'dah, Gridania, or Limsa. Ooh, the song? Oh!
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
They have a crystal tower as well? I'm assuming we're in the
There,
Warrior of Darkness's
it will all
world.
begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh shit. Oh, we're in it now. I'm so lost. I love it. Okay. The belt? Where are we? Norvrant Lakeland, the Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Oh, this place is big! Fort Job? The Austral Imperative. What's a Shadowbringer? I don't know. Me, maybe? Exarch Gate. Sorry, I'm just like, I want to take my time. Pretty scenery, right? It like matches my aesthetic so well. Well, there's delivery moogles and stuff, so I guess we're expected to be here for a while. I can't use Ixion. Awesome. Can I use... Oh, I don't think I have any greens on me. I don't. I was gonna see if I could get ravioli out. Maybe we can buy some in town. Although, I guess to be fair at this point, if this is a place that's gonna have ether currents, I'm gonna be walking faster than it would be to ride him. I can close this. Oh, I want to take a picture.
Halt!
Yo, it's our first Viera. Let's go. She's so short.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
It's because I'm not
This is
in
the
the
threshold
city.
of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Heed these riddles 3. Okay.
From where do you hail?
Eorzea? Oh, I'm not from the source, I don't think. I am from Limsa, because I started as a marauder.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Okay, so we're definitely not on our world anymore. Buddy Gatekeeper, right?
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin.
Then why'd you ask?
But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Hi. Oh, come on! Oh, she's a dancer? Oh, okay. I'm a dancer too, but my level's too high, so I'm playing something else right now. Ooh. Oh?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What are you saying? Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sad! Boy?
Everything all right, Captain?
Is it? Yeah!
Quite all right, my lord.
Lord?
Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater. Oh, the music.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Hi.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it?
Another? Okay, so I was thinking about this earlier, because, like, I remember being confused why the person kept calling to us and we kept losing our friends. So, like, if the same thing just happened to us, maybe all of the Scions are actually here? Like I said, I don't know if my body is still in Eorzea or not. I feel like that was my soul, but then why would I have this body? I don't know. But I've already been suspecting that maybe my Scion friends, like, also got transported.
Very well.
He just said another friend,
Your
so.
guest is to be given the run of the city.
You're in the Matrix.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Don't know why this music's making me feel so nostalgic. I'm obviously far from. He's so short next to me.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I doubt you can answer all of them.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
He didn't really give you much of a choice.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise.
Oh.
Even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
So I guess it... Oh, I kind of thought they were getting destroyed in order. Because remember, the World of Darkness was a shard that's already succumbed or whatever. But I guess it wasn't the first. It was just a shard, and it happened to be the first. Okay.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
So they're totally here then. Are the Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I'll be nice.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I thought you said you'd answer all my questions.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So this is an isekai.
Depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
I had heard that about Shadowbringers, that it was like an isekai, and I was like, how? What? I'm starting to get it now.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Oh boy. Ooh. They always walk so slow, I swear. Oh, dang.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Oh, duh, he's the narrator for the... Okay, like Lise
Each
and
stone was laid with
Edmond.
The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Nordvrant, the Crystarium. Well, alrighty then. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Hold on a second. Okay, every now and then I gotta check the volume. All new ether. I know, I was thinking that. That's kind of why I went, whew, because I was like, I gotta go walk around town and unlock everything. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Weapon coffer. 385. That's not good. Better than anything I have. Hey, I did it! Woo! Yeah, now this... See, this just upgraded to that. It's not a new thing. I'm so happy about that. Crystal Exarch is what he's calling himself, I see. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay. Oh. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yeah, what would happen if I went back to Ul'dah right now? They probably won't let you. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight up along and down until you come to a large door. Okay. My goodness, I'll just follow the map signs, it's fine. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ha ha ha. She's got jokes. Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Till then. All right. Just curious. Not yet. Okay. Is this like... Okay, so it's its own thing, like an Ul'dah or something. Gotcha. Well, off we go. Oh, it's a Hrothgar! Wait, I feel like this is the first NPC Hrothgar I've seen. Wait, has he got a horn? Like, oh my god, what was his name? Kamari, right? From 10? What? They were called Ronson, right? Hrothgar were added in Shadowbringers. That makes sense. Oh, and there's people here. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Okay. All right. I I guess I could just follow the path to each person. It's just a Mulja hanging out. Can I talk to any of them? Oh, hello. This is weird. So I guess here they don't have problems with the beast tribes like we do. You are a visitor to the Crystarium. Feel free to wander the rookery, but keep an eye on the Amaro. Some of them bite. Amaro? These guys? Whoa. Whoa! They're kind of cool. Oh god, there's so many to attune to. Clan Nutsy member, excuse me? Nuts board? What the heck is a nuts board? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's a summon bell this way. Can I go through here? I cannot. Okay, it must be upstairs. Oh, I'm gonna be so lost for so long. Do I go down here? I know I'm supposed to go upstairs for the quest, but I just... Oh wait, no, there's one this way. We can go this way. Whoa, whoa! Oh, I like it here. Okay. Y'all are just gonna have to deal while I just go around and ooh and ah at everything. Where's the... Is it in here? Was it up? Ah. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. Okay, so I gotta remember that one. All the market stuff. Guessing you're upstairs. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, hi. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? No, sorry. I just have my Mastercraft books, but my retainer has them. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morwyn, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Just saying hi. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can only yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it. He's so nice. What? Here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. Yo, my butt looks great in those pants, I have to say. I wish they had a booty and thigh scale like they do muscle and boobs. That'd be so great. Okay, here we go. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leashed of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Is that Minfilia? Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Okay, now I'm seeing why they keep mentioning 100 years. Because that should seem weird to me, because the Warriors of Darkness came to our world not that long ago. Okay. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Novrant, and Novrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Jeez, we just got back in time. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who... Is this like the light version of Void Scent? Like, everything here is like opposite, right? Like, the Warriors of Darkness are the heroes and the Warriors of Light aren't. Like, is this like the equivalent of a Void Scent? These Sin Eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. That's a children's book? Oh my gosh. Always hugging it, that's so cute. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay, nice to meet you. Let me fix my map. There we go. I guess I could go back to the crystal, or the main aetheryte, I should say. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, I got that one, right? Yeah. Docile Gate? Whoa, look at that! That's into the crystal. So that's like the door we sent Graha through. This would be my worst nightmare though. The thing I hate the most about summer is how early it gets bright out. Since I have a tendency to stay up until like 4 a.m. So it really sucks for me when it's like starting to get light out at like 5:30. I really want to get some blackout curtains soon. My god, all of these rooms are gorgeous. The purple I am is just eating up all the purple. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like an amusement park. Kind of. Okay, so there's someone over here I could talk to. They're there. Googly Moogly. What a great name. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Literally me right now. Oh, it's so cool to see Hrothgar's NPCs. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it, too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Gulgent, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Did you see? I'm actually a Rogadin. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Wait, so would he only say Gulgent if I talk to him as a Ro? Does he have other names for the other races? Let's see if you can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is Hume or Hume? I don't know. And the taller one is an elf. It's Elizin. A fellow. Oh, wait, what did he call her? Ah, I missed it. Fellow over there is a Gulgent, like you. Whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. And a Molja. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Zun? What did he call the here? Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same as the Crystal Exarch. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Recent years? Oh, that makes... Okay, so if my theory is correct and the Scions are here... But again, when the Warriors of Darkness came to us and then Menphile went with them, that was apparently 100 years ago. So even though there hasn't been that much time in Eorzea between each time my friend... Are we gonna see like an adult Alphino here? Like... Right. Oh, interesting. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest thing. Oh, gosh. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Everyone here is so nice. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. Okay. Let me go down and grab that one. Hopefully it's down. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I just keep looking around. It's so cool. Okay, pretty sure we need to go up the stairs next. Oh, we only need 2 more. That's not bad. I'm guessing they're both upstairs. Okay. Oh, isn't that... I think that's Amy's FC, right? Amy sometimes? Okay. This was the one I was trying to get earlier, right? I'm trying to figure out which ones are upstairs. I got those 2. I got that one. So probably this one and the... No, probably... No, yeah, this one and this one, I'm assuming, are up here. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. I think. What is that noise? Is that just the tower? Look at me. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, so they're all right. I realized, I was like, I feel like there are... Oh, hello. Sorry. Wait, her face is kind of similar to mine. Maybe not. Never mind. I'm just so used to seeing Hellsguard Rogadins. What am I trying to say? When he was talking about the different races and what their names were, there were no Mikote and there were no Vieira. Bienbois, hi! How are you doing? Your Saturday's going well. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this other one before I talk to them. Cat catless. Are you actually a Makote? You look like an Elizim. Okay. One moment. I need to go find... Oh, wait. Oh, where is it? Dropping by before you go to bed. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest. Hope your stream went well, too. Oh, maybe up the stairs? I gotta get this other one. Guessing it's up here. Okay. There it is. We did it. Lilith LaCroix, also a great name. That's all of them, right? Yes, because I can't move. All the aetheryte shards in the Crystarium Lakeland is now accessible. Cool. All right, let's go talk to Catless. Wait, is this taking me to the right place? I should take the other stairs, never mind. This place is so confusing. Stairs, here. Oh, I'm like, sorry, I keep hearing a sound. Is it just the crystal making noise? It's hard to tell. Yeah, that. What is that? I don't know. Let's go talk to Catless. Jesus. A recording node. That's an elegant piece of tech if I've ever seen one. Okay. Oh wait, that was a Makote, I think. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Also, I love how when they were saying the names of all the races, like everything had like a fancy new name, but for Elizin, it's just, that's an elf. Like they didn't even bother to come up with something new. You're just like elf. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us and the Mean. We worked together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which can make city life possible. Oh, this is the crafting area. Let's go. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Okay, that's either Makote or Viera. Right, I don't think I'm missing any other race. Oh, Lalas. They haven't showed Lalas yet either. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Like the combat role quests, there are condensed quest lines for crafters. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. There's gonna be like DPS, tank, and support things I have to do now, right? Because I think I remember when I finished my last dancer job quest, it said my next one would unlock, first of all, at the end of Shadowbringers. And then, yeah, it said after I did like a role quest. That'll be fun. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. I thought Minfilia's the... Well, I guess he helped build the city. Maybe? She just stopped it from being consumed by the light. And I'm guessing if there's a crystal tower here, then they must have some type of history that involves some form of Alligans, right? Because Zande's the one who built the tower, right? In Eorzea? It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic oh, okay. I just needed to read. The grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. So, what? Okay. Wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began, at the Exarch's invitation. Buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Curious, very curious. I mean, there's clear elegant. Oh, maybe he brought these out of the tower? I mean, like, there's no way that's not Graha, right? But so he has to be from our shard or fragment or whatever they call them. Hold on, I need to adjust my heating pad. Side's starting to hurt again. City stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Well, if he still looks the same, then probably my friends look the same, right? He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Thanks. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be having. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Catless, you and I are about to get to know each other very well. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. My goal? I don't know what I have to do, but my goal is, once I lose my sprout, which, by the way, I'm going to sob and sob the day that happens, I am going for the one, I'm guessing it's like you're a master crafter or whatever, the one that's like the gold crown with the hammer. I want that one. That is my ultimate goal in this game. Okay, going over there. What's the fastest way over there? Probably just go back down the stairs. Okay, I think I can turn this off. I don't like it blocking my screen, but also I don't want to get lost. Oh, is that somebody's minion? Oh yeah, I thought this was him. No, he's back further. Never mind. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh, I didn't know I was actually collecting things. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. It wasn't a chore at all. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure— oh no, what happened? Right, I can do this. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source. Wait, am I from the source? I thought I was from a fragment. Transported to the first in its entirety. I mean, I'm the main character. I guess it would make sense I'm from the source, but I don't think that's clicked with me yet. Although it was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which error I tore it from— oh, that's interesting. I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Let's go! That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then. Just like that, then Grahatia is... you! I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Okay. An extraordinary tale that I said very quickly. I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. You can't convince me this isn't him. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Alright, give me a second. Never mind. She figured it out. My cat. Okay. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awakes you within. This entire tower is his house? Jeez. Where's your bed? Where do you sleep?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Please.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Well, that sounds like a nightmare.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
He's been here 5 years.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Oh, they were reunited though. That makes me so happy.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Well, that explains why he kept calling us, because I was like, why do you keep telling me the same freaking thing? You just keep taking my friends every time you do. Great.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Why does Thancred always end up in situations where he's butt naked? Like, this isn't the first time this has happened. Also, okay, so when he transported me, my body also went with them, I'm guessing? I'm not just like...
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Well, that's convenient.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
And find a way to send them back. What have you been doing all this time? I want to say this, but I want to know the answer to this.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh yeah, we saw a vision too on our way in.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Okay.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Man,
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion.
Oh!
He watched you die.
Jesus. I was gonna say, what do you mean the 8th umbral era? We literally just started the 7th astral, like, recently. It's a little soon.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Oh, they stayed so I wouldn't die.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
For the moment, but I'll see you keep that promise. For want of a better choice. I'll just say for the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I already showed myself around, but okay. I think it would, well, he said Thancred's been here 5 years, so maybe we'll see a visible difference in his appearance. Though I guess if his body isn't here, then maybe not. I don't know. I think that'd be a cool thing though, to see like a 50-year-old Thancred or something like that. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, hold on. Okay. As it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Ancient, decrepit, 37-year-old Thancred. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so at this point, I guess Tataru and Kryl are being left behind. Sorry, guys. Oh, I could have taken a thing, but whatever. Nice to see Urianger showing his face. Finally. Kryl? Yeah, there's a Lala in our world named Kryl. She's a Scion like us. I love her. She's got great mom energy. Not really seeing any Vieras around.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Final Fantasy V reference? Yeah. Like I said, I've been playing through Theater Rhythm, and every time you unlock a new quest line, you unlock characters from that game. So yeah, I had Final Fantasy V unlocked, and I was like, oh, this character's name's Kryl. I traveled to another world, and my secretary back home is alone. Oh no, not the isekai titles. Musica, commercial heart of Crystarium. Well, you might need to prepare for your journey. Yep. Got it. Thank you.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, that's convenient. Time is basically the same as back home right now. The money is the same. You are the only person who can travel back to the source and come back here at will. It's like basically isekai right now. Yeah. It's so cool.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
You know what? I just realized when I was doing my dailies today, my alliance raid was the Crystal Tower. So, like, 4th time this week, but still, as far as today's processions are going, it's quite fitting.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Wow, how convenient.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Poetics? I'm sorry, are they selling poetics? Why does it look like a phone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything.
Yes, we just started.
You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Can never escape poetics. I've been maxed out for so long. There's like nothing for me to buy right now. I'm just waiting for the next augmented equipment.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Oh! New language?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here.
Who?
What amusements do you have for me today?
Hi? Hey, Judge.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Is this the new beast tribe? You're leaving? No, why?
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Fine lady, you hear that? Damn. Got good taste.
And we have need
Oh,
of a
my little
means
wave.
to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Her voice, yeah, it was certainly jarring.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Yeah, it's something.
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
How are you liking Shadowbringers so far? I love the Crystarium. This place is beautiful. I'm just trying to keep up at the moment. I'm really glad that I refreshed my memory on what the source and everything was, though, before all this started, or I'd be very lost right now.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
It's a lot going on, yeah. Also her nails, holy crap.
Answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails?
I hope so, oh my god. Yeah, I've got everything.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
So the people of this world don't know about the different fragments, but the beast tribe does?
From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak.
Snayak?
Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your hand.
Why am I just going along with this? Feo Ul is they, them. Oh! It isn't called out, but the dialogue is consistent about these. Okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Going feral over here.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Sure. Oh, don't make me choose! I gotta pick a potato! Admittedly, I like Cryo more, but I think logically it makes sense to tell Tataru. One of them seem.
Consider it done.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone, Judge. She literally saw my body disappear. I feel like she should be the first to know I'm okay. Cryo, stop! Little butterfly appears up here.
Of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
That of Feoul. Okay.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas.
I see, yeah.
Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Wait, their name is Feo? Isn't that ugly in Spanish? That's so mean.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
God, look at this. I am digging all this purple, yo. It's so good. As a result of your pact with Feoul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh, I almost went to a summoning bell earlier. I was gonna summon one of my retainers and be like, how did we get here? Just finished Endwalker yesterday. Oh, really? Going to love the hell out of everything. I know it. Like, and I enjoyed Stormblood. So for people to say that that's like one of the lesser expansions, it just has me excited because it's like, wow, it gets better than Stormblood. Like, to call Stormblood bad in comparison to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it's like, damn, they must be really, really good then. Okay, where am I going? This way? Wait. Up here? Only played the trial, but Realm Reborn put you to sleep. It definitely takes its time. It's kind of like a long burn or slow burn type story. It's so crazy. I was actually just watching Joe Cat's video last night where he talks about his journey with Realm Reborn and all that, and how he said it took 300 hours for the game to get good, but that's not like what he really means. I highly recommend watching that video though. He has some great advice for people who like want to get into Realm Reborn but maybe can't quite handle the slowness of Realm Reborn. Look at the apartments. What? 300 hours for the game to get... No, that's what I mean though. He's not saying it took 300 hours for the game to get good. It like... I'm not gonna be able to say verbatim how he said it, but it made sense. Personally, I feel like to get the most out of the game, you should pay attention to all of it, but you can also... As long as you have a decent enough understanding of what happened in Realm Reborn, you could very much skip to Heaven's Word. You really enjoyed Realm Reborn? If you lower your standards, everything becomes more amazing. I enjoyed Realm Reborn. Oh, they have their alpha as well. I enjoyed Realm Reborn. I think now, having played like Heaven's Word and Stormblood and starting Shadowbringers, yeah, it's definitely a lesser title, but that doesn't make it bad. It's just very slow. And I personally don't mind it. Like, that's just the type of gamer I am. I don't really mind mundane things. Also, what was it he was talking about? Realm Reborn lays a necessary foundation. It really does. Like, I think I was mentioning this earlier, how there's stuff going on now that still goes back to Realm Reborn. Like the Crystal Tower Alliance raid, for example, which they made like that's the only alliance raid that you're required to play in MSQ, because all that shit's now coming up now. I forget what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, he was talking about how this game, the way that you play it, is kind of like you're supposed to be completely immersed. Like you are this character. So there's gonna be times where things are mundane. There are gonna be times where you have to walk a long road to get somewhere. Like you are supposed to be completely absorbed in as I am an adventurer in this world, and these are the things that happen to you, you know? That's why it's not as fast paced as any other game. I think the best games start out kind of slow. Yeah. I mean, again, some people don't like, it's the same thing with anime. Sometimes people are like, oh, this anime gets so good by season 2. And maybe you're not a person who wants to trudge through an entire season just for something to get good, you know? Everything you said about the details being important, especially later on. Yeah, I'm like literally just starting to see it. So I can imagine going forward it becoming more so. But again, I can also understand A Realm Reborn being too much for somebody. It is a very big game. Look at Bree. She's still in Realm Reborn. Like, that's insane. Hey, DeBoy, how you doing? You got to give it time to set up, so I understand to an extent. Yeah. It's like, the payoff is so good, but I can understand that slow buildup not being everyone's cup of tea. Like, it's just how it is. But if you are willing to put in the time and the work to deal with that slow buildup, it's just, I personally think it makes for a much better game. But I don't know. You can also just skip to Heaven's Word if you want. Suffering, boy, what is going on with you? Okay, sorry. He's not Graha has been waiting on me for like ever. Just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of as you see fit. You're still playing P3? Oh no. It's a slow build up and the good part sucks. Bad game. Yeah, the whole game can't be like that. Like, look at us. We've been playing for like, what, an hour, and we've already been transported to like another dimension or whatever. Like, yeah, this is where all that slow buildup is paying off. You're fighting Nyx? Good luck. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Okay. Wait, am I just getting an apartment? Is that what you meant? Thank you for answering my call, Naswada. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. You're working your way. Oh, you're not quite at Nyx yet? Okay. I remember that fight being very fun, though. Painful, but fun. Pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Okay. You're on floor 201. Dang. Or is this just like an inn, like at the Adventurers Guild? All the music. Only 63 more. Hope your SP survives. Whoa. It's an inn room, but it's way nicer. Oh, okay. Doing this on the beginner. Same, boy. I'd be the same way. You? Huh? What is that sound? Hello? Oh, it's him. Too scared to do it on normal. There's no shame in that. I play on easy mode everything. Hi. Why are you just here?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Okay, so I am from the source. I didn't realize I was from the source. They probably said it at one point and I forgot. I just assumed I was on a fragment as well. Oh, but it would make oh, Jesus. It would make sense if calamities are happening on the source. That's what's causing the fragments. I see. You fought the Reaper and failed. No! I think the Reaper in 3 is the only one. No, maybe I've fought the one in 4. I don't recall ever fighting Reaper in 5, but I think I remember beating him in 3. Warrior of Darkness. What do you mean, and you are? We know exactly who this is. I don't know his name.
Did you just... You can hear me?
Did you just... 5 is easy. I don't think I ever bothered with 5 because I remembered people saying like, oh, you gotta go to Mementos during like allergy season. Like that's the easiest time to fight him. And I think allergy season had already passed, so. Calamities can happen independently in any reflection. Oh, okay. I thought they were specifically happening on the source and that's what was causing them to break. Okay.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Has he not been able to come back home this whole time?
That was what
He's
I
so
called
short.
myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
Look at the size difference cracking up. Thought 10 was boring for a while and dropped it, but it gets better around when you go to Bevel. You dropped 10? Oh, my heart. Yeah, I think 10's another good one, where it's a bit of a slow build up. You beat him 7 times in 5, dang. The story will explain everything as you go. They intentionally leave you with questions along the way. Yeah, I figure. Just assume all my questions are rhetorical. I'm just like thinking out loud as to like, oh, what happened to him? Like, oh, maybe he never got back. Like, not Graha was talking earlier about how like my friends, like their body didn't come with them. So maybe there was some weird thing that happened when he came back with Minfilia. They didn't quite make it back. Like, this is all me just rhetorical questions, like seeing if I can piece it together myself. Didn't like RPGs before 10. Clicked with me and now you play the whole genre. Yeah, I remember 10, because 10-2 was my first. And I think it was my first JRPG in general. So for me as well, it was like a learning process. You don't want anything spoiled. Absolutely not, no.
My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert!
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
It wasn't really well, I guess it was an alias. It was like a nickname. You didn't give me... I'm sorry. He's just in like this bulky warrior outfit, so you think he's like a big, broad-shouldered guy, and I'm just... looks like my little brother.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Y'all's first RPGs? Well, mine was 10-2. I'm pretty sure I played 10-2 before I played P4. Or maybe it was .hack. It might have been .hack. Chrono Trigger? I haven't played Chrono Trigger yet.
Let them guide us to the source.
Hold on, I wasn't listening to
and
him.
try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Paper Mario. 10-2 gives me big bisexual vibes. 100%. 100%. There's nothing straight about that game. We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Asians, let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their God's damned ardor. Right. I remember this. Oh, Ravana! Minfilia,
I
yep.
remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
That was apparently for them 100 years ago.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
Well, wait, if it was 100 years ago, wouldn't they, like, be dead by now?
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Oh, his friends too?
Leaving me to bear witness.
Oh, I thought Minfilia did it herself. Do you hate any... You can call me Kibbers or Kibbs, by the way. I don't know how I feel about Kibbles. You hate any games? None really come to mind, honestly. I'm very particular about a title before I even play it, so... Do I hate any games? No, I don't think I do. I'll let you know if I think of one, though.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I'm confused why his friends also... I thought the whole point was Minfilia, because she was part of Hydaelyn, she was gonna absorb the extra light, no? Why did his friends get involved?
$100 years.
It's been 84 years.
100 long years.
Still in that Rome Reborn getup. Mm-hmm.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
A shard reborn. Oh.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
This dude needs a therapist. Holy crap.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Fortunate you haven't been disappointed by any games. I mean, again, I'm pretty particular before I even pick up a game. Part of the reason why you stop playing modern games. I think there's plenty of great modern games. You just gotta, I don't know, stick to certain niches. You're the only one that can see him. You're on therapy duty. I need my own therapy. I can't help him. He's a therapist again. You guys said the same. Damn it.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
He's got some great eyebrows, I have to say.
You were summoned to save the first.
You know, just another day for me, really.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
That's comforting, thanks.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
You make Greg 1 million. Listen, you gotta want it, okay? I don't even know where I would begin with something like that, but it's gonna be very cursed if anyone ever actually redeems it. Like, don't expect it to look good. I just thought it'd be funny to put it there.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
The rate you stream will be 30. Judge, no! Don't go for my jugular like that. I'm trying.
This world has had its fill of heroes.
Still good games coming out, I'm sure. Oh, hell yeah. Got Tears of the Kingdom coming. I'm sure 16 will be good. Got Remake for 7, Kingdom Hearts 4, Silk Song. Like, bro. It is a good time to be a gamer. If you spent 60 and feel disappointed, you start to feel jaded. Well, I feel like unless you're absolutely positive you want to play a game no matter what, I usually wait to see how people feel about it. Like, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom no matter what, you know? But 16 for me at least, I feel would be something I would wait and see how others felt about it. Okay, speak with the Exarch and the Ocular. To the exposition chamber? Yeah, right?
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Not really. There was a ghost that said he's gonna be watching me. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor.
I
This shit's haunted.
The room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Please. Can't speak to the manager. My room's haunted. Can I get my room with a little less
This
ghost,
map
please?
shows the lands of Northrend,
Ooh.
the only area to be spared the flood of light.
That's convenient for them. They don't have to make too many areas for me to go to. That looks ominous. Wait, is that like Ishgard? And that's Ul'dah? And that... What? Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That's where you'll find Urianger.
Okay. We're going on an adventure.
Lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there. in the heart of the
Kudanya.
forest.
Okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Alright.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
That's our Alphino forming alliances.
Alizé, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Mom, can we get Eorzea? We have Eorzea at home. Eorzea at home.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision.
Okay.
And I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Oh, I get a mount. It's gonna be one of those cute dragon chicken things we saw
but
earlier.
You must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He has taken
Definitely.
up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Great value, Eorzea. Yeah.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
I wonder who this companion is. Okay, who should we go see? Alphino or Alizé? I kind of want to go to Alizé first, but I also want to see Limsa first. Portal to the source. Oh, is that... Will this take me back to the ditch? Hooded guy is spooky. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. He is secretly a good boy. We're just not supposed to know that yet. Takes you back. That's what I figured. Let's go see Alizé first. I do like Ul'dah. Oh, I guess I could take both quests right now, right? Ready to depart for Armarang. Oh no, because I probably need him to teleport me there so I can get the Aetheryte. Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Good. Everyone's was timed poorly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and you'll see that you reach your destination. Okay, I can just grab both. Cool. You will visit Alphino and Calusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Sem Shenmai, the master of beasts at Minos Rookery, and he will take care of you. Oh, I think we are getting a dragon chicken. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay, I still think we go to Alizé first. Go see our girl. So I want this one. Amaro launch. Over here. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No. I'm here to save the world. Thank you. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, let's go. Now travel to Amarang, speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your ether compass to assist. Okay, ether currents. Alright. Ugh. Back to walking again. Ooh.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Amarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Ulda's had better days for real. Familiar with the Xenoblade games? I'm not. No, I haven't played them yet.
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
So wait, is this a hold on. Oh, this is a completely different map. Oh. So we started off in Lakeland, okay. Oh god, I gotta memorize new areas. Okay. Maybe I should just keep my map out. Completely different Eorzea, yeah. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. Lakeland is Mordona. Oh, that would make sense, because that's where the tower is. Game reminds you of it a lot with the massive world. Even it has MMO like, okay. I do want to play the Xenoblade Chronicles eventually. It's not super high on my list right now, though. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Okay. So no teleport here. Okay, so we just go. Oh, hello, pardon me. Whoa, look at that guy! What the heck? Gigantender? Oh, wait, no, these guys are gonna attack me because I'm not in one of my level 80s. Look at this guy! Oh, he's falling over. Okay, sorry. Oh, Jesus, they're everywhere. Ah. Seems like everything is open world nowadays. I feel like Breath of the Wild really, oh, current. Really opened that door. Swole Cactuar, they're amazing. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river sands, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Hold on, I need the current first. Oh, hello. Okay. What am I looking at? Admire the view. That is my quest right now. Oh, it's so sad. I love Ul'dah. The flames. Raubon. They built them big, didn't they? That's Sar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was when they say that it was one. I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. Hate you said that because people love acting like any open world game has copied Zelda. I'm not saying they're copying, and I'm not saying that they're the first ones to do an open world. They certainly aren't, but I think they're the ones that popularized it. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sook. Let's press on, shall we? Oh, is that not Ul'dah? Okay. Or is that? I don't know. We'll find out. That is a giant ribcage. Okay. There we go. Yep, that is a ribcage. Same places, but not the same cities. Well, yeah, I know that, but I thought they would kind of look the same. So when I say, oh, is that Ul'dah, I meant like its equivalent here in this world. Here we are, Mord Sook. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Aw. Well, that's nice. Hello, Judge. Mord Sook, not just full of Mord, but Humes. Oh, is that the here now? That's from 12, right? And all manner of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Genshin Impact was definitely the peak of people comparing any game with a grassy field to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but like, Genshin Impact also is nothing like Breath of the Wild. I mean, yeah, there's climbing and open world and gliders and shit, and like, you unlock new areas by going to statues, but like, Breath of the Wild isn't the first one to do that. Again, I'm just saying they popularized it. Kind of like Avengers wasn't the first superhero movie, not by a long shot, but it popularized it and turned it into a trend for like the next decade. Same thing. Have you met the Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters. Oh, is that the Lalas? But a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Hello, when do I get my dragon chicken? Where am I going? Oh, let me go to the Aetheryte first. Oh! Not Lala's kobolds. Get all combat jobs except Sage and Reaper to 80 for the mount? Really? You finished all Beast Tribe quests in the first. Oh. Speaking of Sage, I have been thinking about unlocking it, but I don't know. I'm still not super vibing with healer, but to be fair, I've only played White Mage at like level 40 at most. Future's right? Oh, okay. Sage is your fave? Cause I liked the concept of like you heal by doing damage, right? I kind of like that. But at the same time, I was talking about this in Bree's stream the other day. I'm having a hard time playing healer because I'm just too used to not really, well, like I pay attention to my team, but like when I play, like if I'm doing dungeons and stuff, I'm more just focusing on like my rotation and doing the mechanics right. But with healer, like I have to remember, oh shit, are my teammates health? Is it okay? Like, y'all play all jobs like DPS? What do you mean? But yeah, it's just hard to turn my brain on. And like, this game is the only one where I'm like that. Like any other game I play where there's support, I'm a support main. This is the only game where I'm not a support main. But like, yeah, it's just, I just kind of tune out sometimes and then I'm like, oh crap, I'm responsible for everyone's health. This is a Mord. That's a kobold. Beady eyes. Okay, so Mords are kobolds, not Lalas. Got it. The player list is your rotation?
Master Gen-Gen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Oh, it's called Gen-Gen, okay. Tanks and healers don't need to worry about killing. No, like I know like their main job is something else and they just do damage in between, but that's what I'm saying. It's hard to swap my brain to something different. I don't know. I still want to try it though. And I do want to go back to tanking as well because that was my first job and I did really enjoy it. I'm just a very anxious person, so yeah.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
That is a voice for sure. I can't count how many deaths I've suffered being distracted by the party list from 8-second reses. Yeah. Yeah, it is like a completely different play style, I guess. This is why I'm struggling with it. The funny thing is, I only started playing DPS, and I talked about this a bit in Bree's stream the other day too, because I started out as a tank, right? And it took me until Hawkman, because I used to like, I didn't realize I was supposed to just stand still. You know, to me, standing still and just taking enemy hits in any other game, like, I feel like my healer would get mad at me. Like, what are you doing? It's just standing there, like, move. So I kept like walking around thinking that was somehow stopping me from getting hit. Until finally in Hawk Manor, one of my DPS was like, hey, can you stop spinning the boss? And I was like, oh, can you tell me why? And then this is so dumb because like they were like positionals. Like I'm supposed to know what that means. So I went and talked to my friend who was the one that convinced me to play this game. And so I was asking her what positionals were. And then I was like, oh, I didn't even know that's a thing DPS had. All new tanks do that? Yeah, well, guilty. If I make mistakes, I expect others to do the same. Yeah, but it was like, so I started playing DPS because I wanted to know the other roles so that I could play my role better, right? Like I hadn't played a single DPS up to this point, so I didn't know what positionals were. So I was like, I should play some DPS so I can understand what a DPS wants from their tank, you know? And then I just never went back to tanking because I was like, wait, this is way more comfy. I have less responsibility. But I do want to try tanking again soon. Friend or no, all are welcome. Okay, sorry.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Used to be a lot more positionals. Monk still has a lot. Yeah. Now that I've played, well, the only positional I played a little bit of Monk, but I think that was the first DPS I tried, so that was over a year ago. I do not remember. But between Reaper and Samurai, like obviously I get it more now. And I completely understand now. You just point them north for the most part and stand still. But again, at the time, I did not know that. Or if mine's here, all manner of other things. Okay.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice. But Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
I don't like the
and
teeth.
So Souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Oh no, is this the part where I do mundane tasks for like 3 different random people and then come back to the main dude?
All newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh no.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Why are we still doing this? We're like 4 expansions in.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, I just gotta buy something?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Bobert? Oh!
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh god, there's a lot of people perceiving us right now.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Smooth and shiny?
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
I just take the coin and just like eat it. That'd be so funny.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
What do you mean no pots? Thought I'd eat pots to do ultimates.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3? Am I expecting twins? I don't even get to pick? Okay. Well, I mean, personally, I would be spending it on food too, so. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose. You're gonna let me sniff things that I might not be buying? But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and wait, okay, sure. Meat. I would like the meat, please. Those worms? I thought they were mushrooms. No, thank you. Everyone's favorite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Bread. It's giving jelly donut. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Nom nom. Oh, okay, hold on. Meat. It's a nice little marble on there. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Spicy, you say? Skewers. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I don't know if I would like the word gooey. I'm gonna go with the meat. They'll look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? Oh crap, what was it called? Ever-burning bounty, right? I like spicy. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold. Unwrapped meat sitting in the sun all day. Hey, he said that he cured it, so it should be fine. And done. 1 Vobertite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. 10? Okay. Ooey gooey. No, thank you. Can hear my cat starting to be a little bit of a brat because it's almost dinner time for her. So I'm gonna take a break soon. Did I just eat 10 servings of meat just now? Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have gone with the mush loaf. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. Nah! Rhea, ride or die. Let's go. Come on, Naswada. You can do this. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Naswada ain't a quitter. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. So much floor meat. Oh god. Stay strong, Naswada. Keeping the merchandise down. Yes, no returns. Should have gone for the bread. Okay. Well, I did it. Surprised I don't have a debuff right now. Oh, that's another thing I changed from last time. I hadn't told you guys. I changed my hood layout a little bit. I put the progress bar here and made it bigger, and I put my debuffs here. Because the first Omega fight, I was struggling to keep an eye on when the Starbird and Larbird was happening, and then the second Omega fight, knowing which debuff I had, it was just nice to have it big and right here. So I've been messing with my hood a little bit. That's about it. Look who's playing like a pro. I'm just trying to find ways that make it easier for me. I'm still messing with things. I was watching from here, Naswada. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Hell yeah. Eat a little floor meat, gain some friends. More coffers I'm not gonna use. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the belly ache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Sure. Just going first. Bye. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Well, here it is. Menial tasks. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Okay. Do I need to read it? Table cactus from Thonton. Iron ore from Tholtol. Antiques from Mill to be collected from Mole. Oh dear lord. Okay. Well. Well, Ron. Wait, was that one of the names? No. Ah, you're trying to trick me. Okay. Who's over here? Mill. Is that the one where I get it from someone else? Oh god. Thonton, Tholtol. Antiques from Mulma. Okay. I'm gonna be opening that like 1,000 times, so. Okay, I remembered iron ore, so I'll take this. Thank you. Castard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron? No! I think it was iron. Pretty sure it was iron. iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Oh, thank God. Okay. I remembered antiques was one of them. Table cactus. Nabanth Arang antiques. God. Judge, you didn't tell me there'd be a test. Okay, Latgar is not a name I'm looking for. Iron ore, what do you mean? Thonton. Herbal remedies. Okay, table cactus. Got it, I got it. I just realized all of this is down here in my chat box. I can just read it here. God damn it. Oh, I didn't get your pun at first. Iron ore, got it. You came in with Cassard yet? It's good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Oh, he didn't test me. Okay, and Mole. Box of antiquities, yes. There we go. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. That meant the Rang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. All right, I did it. I successfully read instructions and did what I was supposed to do. Did I attune to this? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I'm about to switch to Dancer just so I can move a little faster. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I got you. Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I had hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. How is Dancer a job? They use chakrams. The dancing is more like how you do like buffs and stuff. Like a bard would. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Hello? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't have been better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Naswada, aren't you? Bards are pretty bad. As far as this game goes, I'm not sure. I found it pretty underwhelming, though I've only gotten to level 60. I feel like I don't see bards too often. Devil's Cry, hi! Welcome in, how are you doing? Alice's been talking about me, aww. I knew it, how wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. You like Bard? I've never seen you play Bard, Judge. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer in the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Doing quite all right. Nice. How are you? I'm doing okay. Probably one of my better days in the past couple weeks, but I'm doing okay. Yeah. Starting Shadowbringers, so I'm very excited. Okay, my cat is she's on guard duty at the door right now, just waiting on me. She is a mess. Yours is max level. You're typically not leveling it. That makes sense. Do you want me to take over as Naswada's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. I will say, I think there were some abilities I got around like the level 55, 60 range that were making it more fun. But But of course, I was still on free trial back then, so I capped at 60. And once I got off free trial, obviously I was like, I want to unlock Dancer, I want to unlock Reaper, I want to keep playing Summoner. Like, I just never really found time to revisit Bard. Looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Can't I just teleport there myself? Okay, let's go see Alice. Actually, you know what? This might be a good part. This might be a good place to stop briefly so I can go feed my cat so she can stop pretending like she has her back to me and isn't paying attention to me, but she's also very much has her ears pointed directly at me. Bard's just kind of stuck in most Final Fantasy. I see. I mean, it was okay. Looking good in that vest? What vest? You mean the jacket I'm wearing? I saw Femro in one of my games yesterday. She was wearing almost the same exact outfit as me, so obviously I had to commend her afterwards. Okay, let me get this going, and then I'm gonna go feed my cat. Jacket, vest, what's the difference? There's a difference. Vests don't normally have sleeves. Alize has been desperate to see you, Naswada. Do they know I'm here? So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Huh? Oh, hello. Good in those sleeves. There's some nice sleeves, aren't they? Bards buff the party, so they aren't always the most popular with big DPS chasers. Well, I think my problem with Bard was you start out as an archer, right? So it's like, it is damage, and then you unlock Bard, and then suddenly it's all about buffing the party. And it's like, oh, I thought it was gonna be kind of like, I don't know, I was just expecting more different types of arrows and things. Like, you had your poison arrow and your wind arrow and all that. And I think Bard was the second DPS I tried after Monk. So, like, again, I didn't quite understand jobstones and all. I don't know. I think I was just disappointed to see it go from like pure DPS to like, ah, you're a buff and debuffer. Duist, Bard, and Archer were separate. I've said this before. Yeah, like the way Arcanist splits into Scholar and Summoner, it should be the same way. Bard should be like a support class, and then maybe Archer becomes like Sniper or something. I don't know. And then that's the DPS version. That was an early 1.0 thing. I see. Arcanist was Realm Reborn. Yeah. Oh, Bard was 1.0. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. That is a pretty standard job class. But yeah, I wish they would do that. Just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Okay. Before we go see Alize, I'm gonna take a quick break to go feed my poor, starving cat who is just being absolutely ignored and neglected and just poor thing, right? Poor thing. I'll put the timer on. I don't know if this will take 10 minutes, but just in case. Okay, yeah, I will be back shortly. Hello? Hold on a second. Let me get back in. Oh my god, I heard the raid music go off while I was in the kitchen opening a can of cat food. I was like, oh, what's going on? Took a quick detour to eat the nasty floor meat. It looked good. What can I say? Also, hi, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Is it Raichq? Raichq? Is that right? Or just Rai? Either way, thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in, everybody. We started Shadowbringers today. Yes? Okay. Well, thank you. So good to have you. Hi, AOL. Hi, welcome in, guys. That is it. Perfect. Okay. Well, we have been transported into an isekai. All pronunciations are correct and all nicknames are cool. Okay. Thank you. For those who don't know me, my name is Kibbers. I am a fellow Treppy, and I play a lot of RPGs, action, fantasy, JRPGs, all sorts of things. Right now, this is kind of the main thing we're playing on the channel is 14, but we are also finishing up Persona 2 right now. Celeste is happening, Hollow Knight's happening. I'm probably starting Dot Hack soon as well. Want to revisit that game. A lot of cool things going on, so if any of that interests you, you know, drop a follow. Gonna do a small friend request drive-by. Oh, for sure, yes! Yes, I'm glad you were able to make it tonight so we could do that. But yeah, we are on our way to go see Alice. I decided to check in on her first before Alphino. And hopefully find some ether currents along the way. Is that a floating axe? What's going on over there? Hold on a second. I must know what this is. Oh. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave him alone. We're just gonna leave him alone. Oh, hi! Oh, you're a Viera! Oh, I love your outfit. Oh, that looks so good. Thank you. Okay, hold on, I gotta snoop. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love the nails. Yes. So good. Dragoon, nice. That's my friend's favorite class. What's happening over here? You killed the sand mole. Why? We're just murdering things over here. Anyway, thank you so much for the, oh, let me, to commemorate while Judge murders things behind us. It's on your hunt list? Oh, I see. Okay. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Of course. No problema. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? How much I what? I'm not bloodthirsty, I swear. Can't be a Final Fantasy game without giant freaking turtles, huh? Alright, who wants the smoke? This is literally the first thing we're fighting today. Oh, that's what it looks like now. Okay. We just upgraded that. Thank you. That music was kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about the guitars. What? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. Oh, it actually got kind of dark out. Maybe just a cloud? I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay, I'm going this way. Keeping my peepers peeled for any ether currents. They're not always directly in your line of sight, so. AOL and I are beginning and Walker. Oh man, I feel like I'm catching up so quickly. Although, to be fair, we started Stormblood almost 4 months ago. I hate that. I hate that over there. I hope it's going well. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for it. It really feels like I mean, not that, like, Heaven's Word and Stormblood were both great, but it really feels like I'm starting to get into the thick of things. I'm going fast. No! We even stopped to do, like, the Alliance raids and, you know, the 8-man raids. And I only really stream this, like, once a week, so, you know. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right. Eat drill. By the way, I don't really play Machinist too much. It was my main in Heaven's Word, but all of my main DPS are already level 80. So, in an effort to not hit 90 before I've even been able to do my level 80 job quests, yeah. We're back on Machinist, even though I hate this weapon is so ugly. I have 2 relic weapons. The first one I ever got was for Summoner, and it looked so good. Like, look at this. Like, this fits my aesthetic so well. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna get another one. And then I got the Machinist one, and it's just uggo. It's not great. It's not great. So yeah, those were Heaven's Word ones. I haven't really touched Stormblood relics. The whole Eureka thing was very overwhelming for me, so I just kind of ignored it. But yeah. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. You just unlocked that one? The Eureka one? It's very different. Like, very, very different. Heaven's Word, I enjoyed. Like I talked about earlier, I don't mind mundane things. And I was still on free trial and had already finished up all of Heaven's Word, so I needed something to do. So I didn't mind doing the Anima Relic stuff. You gotta research what they look like first before you put all that work in. Yeah, no, that's the lesson I have learned. That is the lesson, which is why, that's another reason I haven't looked at Eureka too much, because I knew there wasn't a Dancer or a Reaper weapon. And I already had a Summoner one from Heaven's Word. Oh, the Relic gun. Oh, you just finished. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but from what I've heard, Machinist doesn't really have... Why am I not pelotoning right now? Machinist doesn't really have a lot of good weapons, so... I don't know. One of these guys is going to look at me. Eureka's so much work. I think I would want to do it eventually, but maybe after I've caught up to story. I think story is like my main thing right now, and then I want to do crafting and try raiding as well. Looking for a cool Gunbreaker gun now. I haven't unlocked Gunbreaker. I'm still trying to get over my tank anxiety, even though I literally started this game as a marauder. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? A major tank anxiety. Yeah, once I started playing DPS, I was like, oh, I feel like I have less responsibilities. This is nice, but I love warrior. And I designed Naswada to be a warrior. Like, she was designed to have a giant axe, so I will return eventually. Tanking's so scary at first, but you love it now. That's what I hear everyone say. It's about DPS life. Yeah, but then the drawback is the queue times for sure. Which is fine if you're a streamer, because usually there's people around that'll go in with you and help with the queue times. Welcome to the inn at Journey's. This looks like South Thanalin a lot. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. Alice's been here a year, right? It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? Oh god. Is this like an Elazar thing? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Look at that guy. He's got a little saddle. Oh my god. Little man with a big job. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. We'll go find her. Oh, I gotta get the ether right. I can't forget. Thessalian caster gaze. Oh, those are graves. Now, where is she? Oh, I thought that was our first Lala. I haven't seen a single Lala since we got here. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Okay. Get this. Okay. And then I'm going this way. Got it. Oh, that's a drop. Whoa. I finally had shield surfing, like in Breath of the Wild right now. Oh, hello up there. I was wondering where you were going. Oh, ether current, hold on. I'm very forgetful, so I don't want to accidentally walk away and leave it behind. The music isn't quite right, but it is kind of giving me Nier Automata a little bit. Alzay is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. Okay. Footprints. Small footprints lead off to the northwest. This way. You see that, right? Like all the, like this looks like kind of like the apartment area. Oh, I went past it, sorry. Over here. Sorry, I'm just being nosy. I was like watching what other people are doing. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Okay. This way. John's just watching. Oh, they're there. Footprints curve to the west. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. I was like, I hope he doesn't see me. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Uh-oh. Alisai, where are you? Oof. This reminds me of Mordona. Oh, it's one of those things.
Get back here!
It's my girl! Hi!
Is that... It can't.
Please watch where you're falling. She's still wait, is that a new outfit? I think it is. I don't remember her wearing that much red before. Oh, she got a new weapon too. She doesn't have the one Odion gave her anymore. They're power leveling blue mage. I figured it was something like that. You almost lost. Yeah, I'm gonna be cheeky with her. You almost lost that one. Oh no.
I had it under control. Right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
She got rid of Odion weapon.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I mean, in my world, it'd been like a day, so. Come on, you're happy. Let's see the tears.
How are you?
I ate some weird meat off the floor. Otherwise, I think I'm okay. I think we're fine. No.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Maybe Oriange's weapon didn't come across the roof. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I'm the only one that came by whole. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We found them at a standstill then.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been.
Been a long time for them too.
Both
Yeah.
you and Oriange were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
I mean, she could have at least glammed it to look like... Right, but for her it's been a year, right? I think the longest was Thancred, 5 years.
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Yeah, that's definitely a new outfit.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Oh, don't worry, my little pixie friend's letting them know somehow. Thancred and Y'shtola have been here well. Yeah, Thancred was the first one to drop, but the only ones I can remember definitely not Grahatia telling us was Thancred was 5 years and Alice was 1 year. Everyone in between, I can't remember. Not that it really matters too much.
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Uriange's vision.
Oriange and Y'shtola dropped at the same time.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they often obscure as much as they reveal.
Yeah, that's him for sure.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I want to know how I died.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that.
Oh,
we can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Jesus.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abomination.
Oh, so the things are people? Uh-oh.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh God.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
I have a little bit of sympathy over the fact they used to be people.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims.
Oh, that's the
left here
affliction.
to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's traumatic. It's It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And I think Judge made new friends. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, sure. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast that has a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Poor Alpha, he shouldn't have to deal with any of this. I was gonna close my map. Hello. Woo! Oh, what am I doing? I have this. And I have 3 charges of this now. That's actually so nice. Okay. I forgot I got an extra charge of each. It's always so annoying when I'm at 50 on this and I have like none of these ready to go. I think that's what made the rotation so annoying for me. Why I kind of started gravitating towards other jobs. Okay. I guess that's a freebie. Better not mess with me, sand bowl. Okay. Hello. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay. I would like to just teleport back, but you never know where there's going to be an ether current, so we'll just hoof it. I still hate that. Love if that didn't exist. Must be nice to fly. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking in the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. If you want to grab all the ether currents in the area, just say the word. Oh, true. Well, I'm sure there's some I have to do quests for, right? So it's like, either way, I'm gonna have to wait. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Only the ones on the map. Yeah, that's okay. I usually just do that stuff off stream. Try to find what I can. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. The annoying thing about Stormblood, I think there were 2 different areas where like half of the map was locked out. Like wherever that tower is in Girabania, it's like, it didn't matter. I had to wait until the story progressed so we could go to the other half. So I'm kind of hoping that isn't the case here. Like I can just go everywhere right now and grab them. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Sure. LSA tells me you've helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another. Ever since the moment we met. That's kind of what people do with me, really. They meet me and they say, hey, go fight this thing for me. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly LSA has missed your company. Everything is always, if Naswada were here, she... Oh, girly. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Naswada's methods. You look very sturdy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Of all the things, sturdy is not what I was expecting, but thank you. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I could understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh my goodness. This is an isekai. My harem has begun. The way she leaps into the— oh, I read that part. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisei? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Yeah, it can't be worse than floor meat. You had an IRL friend that looked like Naswada when you were in college? Your grandmother called her healthy. But she was super tall? Oh, man. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisei. Tall and buff. Hell yeah. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Paulnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Tall, buff, and gay, but my grandmother wanted great grandkids. I see. Where am I going? Over here? Oh, this is so sad. That's how I take care of people. Thank you. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, you? From me with the— I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the stupid Hildebrand quest with the stupid oil massage. Why'd they make me do that like 3 times? Why? Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Sorry, everybody. Oh, they were all right here. Oh, you are so small. What's happening? Egg! I will accept your egg. Thank you. Okay, so I was gonna ask— hold on, let me get a look at this person's face again. Because all of them have like very pale— like, is that part of them turning— like, you see this? That's gotta be part of them turning. Might be a brie egg. I think you've given me a brie gingerbread man before. Oh. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. This is horrific. Okay. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Dying. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. You have 7 other Katarina foods in your inventory. She does a lot of cooking. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Naswada to Mordsuk, if you have any errands there that need doing. I suppose there is one thing. It's always errands, bro. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ranran should have some fresh fruit. A singular, that's all? Come then, Naswada. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ranran's stall, of course. All this seafood must be a Makote thing. She never gives me carrots. You wouldn't accept my food. I tried to give you some food that I had cooked. You refused it and then tried to beat me up. I just instinctively got on Ixion. I forgot I can't fly. I'm just gonna walk. I'm sorry, Ixion, but this is so much faster. Oh, I could have just done the Aetheryte, but whatever. Oh, I think it's over there. Gosh dang it. 69 gil in the death of primals. Got you. Yeah, I should have gone over here. Whoopsie. Honestly, that's the wrong button. And then we do this. And then we go like that. And then we swap back to this and do that. There we go. It's a speedrun strat, you guys. Is she really just in town? I thought we were gonna meet on the way. That's why I didn't teleport. Oh god. Ah, she really is just right here. Whatever. Oh, she said after Ranran. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ranran's wares? I'm good, thank you. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh. You had all this and you made me eat floor meat? Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. He lifted his hands up. Like it's the chosen one. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? One singular coin. Oh yes, I'll have a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Never tried it, but maybe the frogs and the worms are delicious. Well, at the very least, the worms, it would have been a lesser amount, right? Like 10 worms is probably nothing compared to the 10 pieces of meat. You ate the bread? Do you not get the same reaction? Did the bread not try to destroy you? I was thinking after I saw how the meat was handled, because he said it was cured meat, so I was like, this is probably serve safe. I don't know. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. An offering. The bread was prickly and barfy. Oh. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Okay. Going where now? Gooey sun. Yeah, I couldn't get past the description of gooey. It's like, I'm gonna pass on the frogs for sure. The meat at least looked nicely marbled, you know? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right. Only once. Never fails, shall we? No guardrail up here, jeez.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Oh. Your FF14 wife is sending you dad jokes. Ideal relationship. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that. I'm
Do you
stupid.
see what lies beyond?
Kind of. I was thinking about this earlier too, like, well, I don't know. So I was thinking about the burn, right? And how the burn has like all the aetherite like sucked up out of it. I was wondering if this place was gonna kind of look like
the
it.
land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Aww. It's his time then.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Look at the— okay, I know I'm technically closer to the camera, but look at the size of my hand compared to her. Oh my god. It's terrifying, actually.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Oh, jeez.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh.
In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
This is so sad.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Aw, it's okay.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Stop with the giant hand.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Damn. Stop growing. You know, if this game would let me be even taller, I would. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianche's lecturing. Hello. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Okay, this time I'm just teleporting. I'm pretty sure if there were an ether current between here and there, we would have found it. I mean, we did find one, so. Oh, I never put you in my party, Judge. I'm sorry. I think I just keep assuming there's gonna be an instance coming up anyway. I remember Stormblood, it took like 1,000 years to even get our first dungeon. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Here it is. Hey, it got a little bit of a dumper on it. Look at that thing. Holy. Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. If I were turning into an evil creature and I needed a last meal, I would want mashed potatoes. You can put my poison in some mashed potatoes. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients, Jesus. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. What? What did I do? What are you sighing at? Oh, I'm out of here, apparently.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs? You'd have gone in the trouble. I'll have another bowl.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Something special in the broth is a poison. I know, there was a tiny part of me was like, maybe they're secretly evil and they're actually about to poison me. That happened in Heavensward. Remember? During the patches. They were like, oh, sit down, have a drink, celebrate. And then they were secretly evil and knocked me unconscious. I've trust issues since then.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Hired by Tataru.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Evil. Tataru isn't even in this universe right now, and you're still picking on her.
But I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
After she flooded this realm with life, she leave that poor potato alone, okay? She worked so hard. But it's just like so perfect.
It's never easy ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
She's an accountant. She doesn't work that hard. She's also a seamstress and possibly an arcanist on the side. Okay, she has a busy life.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Let me know when she kills a primal.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
He sounds short, not gonna lie. Who are you? Oh? Why are we all looking up? What is up there?
They're coming.
Who?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
He didn't get his nectarine! No! I swear to God, if we make a grave for him and put the nectarine on the grave, we'll lose it. Griever! Hi! Welcome in! How are you doing? Aswada, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. Got something for me? Okay. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I don't think he's gonna be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Okay. What can I do for you? Oh. What's happening? Well, let me get my 69 gil ready to go. Mashed potato. Oh, wait, are these better not be poisoned, just in case things look grim. I will keep these forever, thank you. Feel great. New emotes have been approved and new scenes for your channel. Oh, that's awesome, Griever. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta, these potatoes stay with me to the end. There we go. My God, you can tell I'm working on Culinarian right now. This whole, oh yeah, I forgot I was the last one out of that freaking fight last night, so I have all this junk. Oh, inventory's looking terrible. I feel like I'm gonna invite you and I'm immediately about to go into an instance, but just in case. There you go. Okay, where am I going? Over here. Don't want to turn into a sin eater. Eat the emergency poison mesh. Why are you trying to poison me so quickly? Oh, hello everybody. Don't mind me. Okay. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Okay. It's hilarious to call them junk now after we worked so hard for them when those raids were new. Oh, I'm sorry. I looked through the stuff that I could purchase, like, with it, and just none of it interested me. I'm always trying to get out of the duty as quick as possible so I don't accidentally get left with it all. Don't tell Katarina you put poison in her, but I'm definitely gonna tell her. What the hell? What do you mean? I went the wrong way. Hold on. I'm trying to not get attacked. No! You son of a bitch! Get away from me! Oh, it's two of them. Leave me be! I'm trying to search for my freshly adopted son. Can you piss off? Thank you. The more you try, the more likely you are to get attacked. Yeah, I'm usually pretty. Oh my goodness. I'm getting the works right now. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Hello. No. No. Don't let it be true. I dissolved the party, did I? I didn't press anything. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I know I could be hitting it with other stuff right now, but whatever. Don't want to steal. Oh, okay. All of a sudden, white becomes a terrifying. No, I hope this was totally him, wasn't it? Oh, God. Oh, I'm not going back yet. Okay, I was just gonna teleport. Okay. Just gonna thread the needle here. Nobody's watching me. And then I'm gonna do this little trick. Oh, this thing's definitely gonna bother me, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't Halric I just brutally murdered.
Any sign of him?
Or maybe it was. No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
Not this song. Get this song out of here.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
No. Oh my. That's very different.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Okay.
There it is!
No, baby boy!
Is that... Oh no!
Oh.
No!
I'm in danger!
Oh shit! Tesleen, let's go!
We have to run!
No!
Tesleen, no!
My harem! Oh god!
Sloppy!
Judge! Rate the room! No!
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Tesleen!
The time left to
It
you
would seem as
is
though you
limited.
have been killed.
No one should die in pain.
He just opens his mouth and just like spiders fall out or something. Something horrifying.
Mother.
No! I should have known. She gave us her backstory. I'm a fool. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Just let... Jesus Christ! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, Tesleen, you deserved better. She did... Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's barfing up ether. What the fuck is happening? Jesus, what? This just keeps getting worse. Oh no. Welcome to Shadowbringers. No. Okay, we can do without the noises. We can do without the noises. Thank you. It's like a cocoon. Oh, it's those things! Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a head with the little creepy hands.
No, 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 no!
Oh my god. And you just leave? You're just out? No, she still has her conscience a little bit. Oh god. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I think I might take those mashed potatoes now. Oh god. Well, that was the worst. I'm dizzy. Yay, we found Halric. He's safe. Woo! No mashed potato. No. Alpha's gonna rule this world one day. He doesn't get mashed potatoes. I'm sorry, Naswada. I tried to tell the Karas what happened, but speaking of mashed potatoes and small creatures, I learned from my friend growing up that apparently you can kill skunks with mashed potatoes. Like, they eat them and it somehow chokes them to death. Because she said she used to get skunks in her backyard and they'd put mashed potatoes out to kill the skunks or something like that. You're gonna be what you're gonna eat. No nectarines, at least, Griever. No nectarines. I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. I guess me, the Warrior of Light, literally just got here. White Alpha. I forgot we had that one. Hello, person I just met. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. It was kind of the worst thing I've ever seen. Can jump in this game? Yeah. Might be the best final thing because you can jump. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate that what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Unless I need a stepladder to lean on your shot. Most people do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Halric. Okay. Hey, Halric. How you holding up, bud? Look at his tiny little tail. Look, that's... Oh, buddy. I was gonna say you'll grow into that tail one day, but, actually... Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. What a creepy little child. I love him. Okay. Let's say. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Just my heart. Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Okay? We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. In a year. Okay, I knew that 16 was going to be on PC eventually, but I didn't know how long after the PS5 drop it was going to be. A year's not too bad. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessline's words close to your heart. They didn't officially announce that, it's just been the trend. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. That's the part I'm confused about. Like, they obviously showed Minfilia coming here and slowing it, but I thought the whole point was she was coming to absorb the extra light. Like, what? I'm not quite understanding. Sony paid for a year exclusive minimum. I see. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Easy enough job for us. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. He's a creepy little child. Aw. Change the whole world or eat the mashed potatoes. Why not both? You know? God, now I really want mashed potatoes. Ugh. Your character's a giant. Isn't she incredible? Isn't she the best thing you've ever seen? I love her so much. That's right. Look up at me. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Oh, wait, that's so fucking awesome. Ah! Hold on. I got the new one. I got a new one. I think you saw it the other day though. Where is it? I just bought it from the Ananta. Here it is. Oh. Oh my god. Listen, I just saw something very traumatic. Okay, I need a moment like this. Prefer when the protagonist talks, but I can't hate on it. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like a self-insert, you know? This game has like crazy amount of, oh god, I have so far to go. Wait. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna teleport here first. Make life a little less awful. Oh! Huh. Oh, well. Bye. I abandoned you, I'm so sorry. Save your monies. I mean, it's like, what, 100 gil? Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh! I did want to get this little space just in case there's an ether current over there. I don't mind walking too much. Got my new strat anyway. And then back to this. And then boom. And I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. I was too busy staring at my hotbar. I think everything in the world's gonna probably target me on the way. Maybe this way? I just want to get this spot filled in. Some weird like that. Oh! Is this game cross-platform? Yeah, I believe PS4, PS5, PC, right? Although, and don't let Brizzlebit hear me say this, I would not recommend not playing the PC version, because playing this game with a controller looks like an absolute nightmare. Some people do it, some people are successful at it, but why play on hard mode, you know? PS4 players load into areas super slow, yeah. Controller's hard mode. I mean, props to people who do it, but as I always say, I'm here for a good time, not a hard time. We have a friend that's on PS5, so that's good to know. Yeah, you guys would totally be able to play together. You just have to make sure that you're on the same, well, I guess if you're both NA or EU or wherever you are, just make sure you're in the same country as far as data servers go. Isn't this also on PS3? Wonder what that looks, you don't want to know. I've seen what that looks like. I wonder if it, I doubt it still has like PS3 stuff though. Like they probably stopped that. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. I think they dropped support. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, support. I doubt it has support anymore. Have to keep a keyboard handy for the chatting. I see. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novrant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Playing an MMO without mouse and keyboard sounds like hell. Yeah, it doesn't look like a good time, but I mean, for accessibility's sake, like more people I feel have consoles than they do like PCs that can run a game like this. I get it, but if you have the option, I would definitely not pick controller over mouse and keyboard. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amareng again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Should I just go get Alphino first? I mean, I guess we're right here. Because I assume Alphino's gonna do the same thing and we could just get them both done at once, but whatever. Jobs like healer where you have to select a player and shield or heal them quickly suffers on controller. Yeah, that's true. FF11 is the opposite. The controls are so jank. It's easier to play with a controller. Really? That's right. I keep forgetting that that game is also an MMO. Okay. FF11 basically has no UI. Jesus. What's Button mocking you? He really likes to just randomly make his presence known every now and then. Some days I forget I have a butt spot, and other days he won't shut up. Thank you for seeking me out, Naswada. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. He hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Nothing like tabbing up and down super fast on the party list to heal, especially with 8 players. Up, 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 no, back to... Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, that sounds no bueno to me. Alright, we're going... Oh, right! The Amolja dudes. I'm curious to see what Limsa was gonna look like. Is there PvP in this game? There is. I think 2 different types, or at least I know of 2 different types. You main healer on Savage content. I can't wait to get to that stuff, man. I don't want to rush through the story, but I am also excited for the next step. There's 5 different. Oh, I only knew about Crystalline and then the... Oh my god, I forget what it's called. The one where it's like all of the grand companies versus each other. Those are the only 2 I know of. I'm not interested in PvP personally, but I am interested in the combat, which is why I would like to start doing like extremes and eventually savages at some point. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Mara are often used for travel then. And there I was expecting a chocobo. Triple triad. It does have triple triad, yeah. That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. Or accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little elves. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Amazing game, one of the few good parts of 8. I haven't tried it yet, Triple Triad in this game. I always feel like I'm not super interested in card games, or at least like ones that are like within video games. But I think it's more I'm just like overwhelmed at having to learn the rules, because once I learn the rules of a card game, I'm like all over it. Like there's the card game they introduced in Genshin a little while back. I play that all the time, and I think I've mentioned before when I played .hack GU, the Crimson Versus game that's in that, I would play that as well. Triple Triad, when sticking to the base rules, is super fun. I see. Yeah, I think for me, I just get overwhelmed at learning rules first, so that's probably what's taking me a while. One-on-one. Oh, there's one-on-one? Crystalline Conflict 5-on-5. Frontline, that's what it's called. 86 in teams of 3. Rival Wings, Chocobo Racing, Triple Triad tournaments, and Mahjong. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about the Chocobo Racing and all that as PvP, but yeah, I guess it is. You can do one-on-one at the Wolf's Den. Is that what that Benny Maru guy was trying to suggest to me the other day? That FC dude that I was picking a fight with? I don't know what he was talking about. Triple Triad is fun, but man, the NPCs are so stingy and some of the rules they exploit to stick those... Aw. It's also Tetra Master, but it's just worse Triple Triad in your opinion. You think he was? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I get annoyed when people just randomly send me free company invites, especially along with a tell. Like, just leave me alone. I mean, obviously I wasn't like actually angry at him. I was just doing a bit, but it was funny. You like Tetra Master? I've never even heard of it. Triple Triad I've at least heard of. But yeah, I've heard there's an otter in the Ruby Exchange area that's apparently really tough to fight. Let's see, you want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. That's the worst. What, the free company? Dude, every day. There's a stupid person in Ul'dah here on Cactuar called Mistress Nevi. She sends me a free company invite to Milk like 4 times a week. One time I got 2 from her one day, and I keep if she would just like say something. I think next time she tries it, I'm just gonna send her a tell that says hey and hope she responds, and then I can blacklist her because it's so fucking annoying. Every day I'm just at the market boards at the Sapphire Exchange, and it's like, you get a free company invite. Like, leave me alone. I don't want to join Milk. Thank you very much. What's the difficulty like for 14? I hear it's baby mode. I mean, main story quest, yeah, but there's definitely much harder content if you want it, but it's like up to you if you want to do it. And this game definitely is like, if you're doing an instance and you fail it, it's immediately like, do you want to try easy mode? It's like, no, leave me alone. You ask them to stop spamming. I mean, I would rather they just say something so I can get their... Dude, blacklisting in this game is like so difficult to do. It should be a lot easier if I want to blacklist someone. Like, if they don't say something in the chat box that I can click on, there's really nothing I could do. I tried searching her name in player search to try it from there, but she must be on like busy or something, because even though I'm literally looking at her, I couldn't find her in player search. It was weird. Normal, hard, extreme, savage, and ultimate difficult. Yeah. Yeah, most stuff in the main story is going to be normal or hard mode. Community's too wholesome to blacklist. Oh shit, I forgot he was talking to me. Nah, I blacklist people at the drop of a hat. If someone just has a weird vibe in like chat during fights or whatever, or I see like a tank that's like say, oh, hold on.
Mute. The pounding surf, frozen.
Talk about my pettiness in a second.
Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance,
whoa,
beyond the broken earth, a city
surprisingly colorful. Whoa. You I don't blacklist everyone, okay? I still think my list is relatively small. Been playing 10+ years, only have one. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, and I was like, oh shit. Like, so, like, if we're at Alliance raids and people have very clearly stated, hey, there are new people here, and I see a tank still pool anyway, a boss, while people are in cutscenes, nope, I blacklist you. I don't want you in my games. I still feel like I've told the horror story about that tank in Psalm All who kept, like, turning their tank stance off and on. I think for someone who's been playing about 1.5 years, this is quite small. Oh look, one of them doesn't even play anymore, I guess. I want Mistress Nevi on this list though. I'm sick of her. Leave me alone. And like, see, the thing about these people is like, they obviously don't care about me personally, because if they even bothered to look at my adventurer plate before sending me these invites, they would see I don't want to be in your FC, okay? So like, all the more reason. You couldn't even look at my adventurer plate? Really? I'm just a body to you? You don't want to see who I am? If you blacklist someone, they won't show up in your group content? I was sure that's what that meant. That's how it works in Overwatch. They won't be in your games. Is that not how it works here? Have I just been wasting my time? WoW has a lot more toxic people. I feel like a lot of these people on this list probably came from WoW. I've heard that you can kind of tell when people are WoW originals, because genuinely most people in this game are wonderful. Just every now and then I'm just like, I don't know if I ever want to see you ever again, you know? Some of them migrated. Only blocks messages and instance content like dungeons and trials. Okay, yeah, well that's what I thought. Yeah, dungeons and trials. That's fine. But you could see them in town. No, I know that. I know I could see them in town. They can't talk to you. Yeah, that's what I want from Mistress Nevi. I want her to stop sending me these stupid free company invites. I don't care about milk. Go away. It's just exhausting. It almost made me want to like switch, because you know my grand company is in Ul'dah and I love being on the flames, but it almost made me want to switch to like someone else just so, because like I'm just at the market boards every day, you know, like leave me alone. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast. That's my soapbox, by the way. I'm stepping down from it now. On the eastern coast of Calusia, you should be safe here for the present. Never visited another server, might try it out and find you guys. Yeah, I'm on Ether Cactuar right now. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent. The native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's also really easy to travel. I think I've only had one occasion where it took like 10 minutes for me to transfer. Everything else, it's like seconds, maybe minutes. It is the people you should be wary of. Oh, really? I don't know why this just feels weirdly colorful for this world. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Like bringing folks to your homes to show off the decor, yeah. Kind of get it. Block people if they just annoy me. Yeah, if the vibe is off. I do the same thing on Twitch. If I'm just like in a friend's stream and there's someone talking and I don't like their vibe, I'll just write their name down and go ban them from my own stream. You know? It's like, I think I'd rather not. One time I was watching a Hollow Knight speedrun on YouTube. It was like a VOD from their Twitch. And I like reading, you know, when they have the chat on the VOD, I like reading it. And there was someone in their chat whose vibe I didn't like. So I wrote their name down and blocked them later, even though like they're never gonna be on my channel. But still, it's like just in case. Listen, I'm over here to protect my peace, okay? I am a week and a half away from being 30 years old. I don't have the space in my life to deal with anyone who does not pass the vibe check, okay? You don't get any chances with me. Also, it's Taurus season. I can do what I want. Right there. No, not a death note. It happened to you once, really? Yeah, I just can't. Rivals of Crystarium, I read that part. What a bood, right? Like, you get it. Someone didn't like your booty emote. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. They got the oh, right, you told me your emote got banned, yeah. Well, see, now that's just like, that's dumb. I wouldn't do that. Like, that's none of my business. I'm not a nosy Nelly. I'm just making sure, you know, on my channel, things run smoothly. That's weird. For years, the Eomoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Oh, here we go. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Eomor is strained at best. That was somebody outside of my cutscene right now. Wait, Scans? Scans, are you a Lala? It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Okay, so this is a sussy city, got it. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Hold on. So tiny. Are you min height, Scans? Hi! Oh my gosh, look at you! Hold on, here you go. What a cute name. Stormy Sunset, I love it. Here you go. Oh! The way you're punching me and it's just barely hitting me in the knee. Oh my goodness. Will I bend down if I do this? Yeah. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't even be fair to box you. I'm like, oh jeez. You jumped right into that. Aw. Baby oh my god, I don't have any greens. I can't get ravioli out to compare. Dang it. That is a very small chocobo. Oh. Oh, thank you, Judge. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna give me 30, then I will give 69. There you go. I was like, I'm not giving you 69 gil for one green, but there. All right, let's get ravioli out. He's been on vacation. Look at this chonker. Even your giant turtle is smaller than him. But all the elitists are in PvP? Maybe. Love you. Ravioli. He's been on a bit of a break. He used to be with me in all of my streams, but then I got Ixion. So I was like, I'm gonna give him a little vacation. Big birds, right? I love him so much. Sadly, he cannot fly here, though. I guess he could walk around with us for a bit. Ravioli, it's actually really good to see you. How have you been? How's your vacation been? No. Let's give some Progester, too. Oh, no, I don't want to pet Judge. I want to pet the Chocobo. That is the smallest motorcycle. I'm cackling. Oh my gosh. I don't have one of those, unfortunately. Your bird's bigger. How is your bird bigger, though? How does that make sense? Oh. What's your secret? Oh, it's the two-seater. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, okay. What time is it? Okay, we're fine on time for now. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. Oh, Trickster. I thought your chocobo's name was Juster. My apologies. I was close. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor? Ivor keeps an eye, on everything that happens in Golucia. Will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Big bye. Oh my goodness. That's a chonker. Well, I don't have ether currents here, so I'm gonna be walking. It's okay, I gotta look for the currents anyway. Ravioli, you keep an eye out for anyone trying to mess with us. Hobgoblins! Oh, what the? Sorry, I'm looking at their design. That is the most generic D&D goblin I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Guessing that little shack over there? There's so many, oh my gosh. Doesn't this feel like way more enemies than are usually in an area? We're surrounded. Ah. Hello. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. No unagi for me, thank you. Have some time. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Excuse you! I'm having a conversation over here. A civilized conversation. Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Oh, this sounds like Ulda, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Okay. Oh, also, I didn't do this earlier. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Absolutely agree. Okay. Guessing that's, oh, there's okay, cool. There's a crystal. Ooh, trying to dodge their attention. Don't mind me, sir. Wow, this whole fishing village gets their own aetheryte. Maybe they aren't doing too bad. Top 3 characters in— oh, I'm right, sorry, I forgot you redeemed that earlier. In anything. Wow. That's your top 3, yeah. Okay, in anything. Jesus, I'm gonna have to think about that. That's a tall order. Oh, they're inside the house. Right, it's a bar. Damn. Because, like, at first I'm like, oh, okay, video games, but you said anything. So that, like, includes, like, anime, TV shows, books. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Oh, I'm sorry. Just water, please. Fine choice. What'll you be paying with? I have gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value. but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some sort of arrangement. Or some other arrangement. The fuck is Gil? Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our I'm going on a fetch quest, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination? You won't take my money. I want you to squash any vermin you find. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job.
That was truly cringeworthy.
He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay, we're fetch questing, y'all. Let's go. Okay, I am thinking about your questions still too, XCR. Meant to ask what you thought of your sister Lena? Your sister? Oh wait, is that the name of the girl that was the gate guard? I did think she kind of looked like you. The guard, yeah. Well, she's a dancer, so I already like her a lot. I forgot we're here to kill bugs. Yeah, oh my god, you see that kick? Ravioli has not been skipping his workouts this whole time, that's for sure. Oh god, I gotta think about video games too. Oh man, it's stressful. Oh, wait, I know what works well against bugs. I forgot I had this. This goes on for so long. Holy crap. All the crops were lossless and she said get rid of the bugs. She didn't say anything about don't let the crops die. Okay. Okay, with the vocals, the music isn't as bad, but I don't know, it's still kind of weird. Okay, in no particular order. Just burn all their livelihood. If she had just accepted my gil, none of this would have happened. Okay, what am I doing? Knock on the door. Oh, do I have to actually slash knock? No, I don't. I'm gonna say Emil from Nier Automata. Jesse Raspberry from... God, only 3? Because now I'm thinking of like 2 others. Yeah, Emil, Jesse Raspberry from FF7, and then Kiyosoma from Fruits Basket. I would say those are my top 3 favorites of all time, but I'm also missing out on Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen and Moonbreeda from 14. Like, the list is still missing a lot of people that I hold dear. Perhaps Hard of Hearing, knock a 3rd time, okay? Maybe he's dead? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh god, that would make sense why he hasn't been tending to the crops. Oh, I made a bad joke. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. What? Who's talking to me right now? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay, so potentially not dead. I just realized I haven't seen any ether currents since we got here. That's a little concerning. Behind them, yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yomar? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Wow, a whole nother water on the house? Thank you. Oh, I gotta resituate. Ow. Also, my heating pad turned off. This will not do. Alpha, no!
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
What is this new drip he's got on?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
What's with the poncho? Hello?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Poncho face? A drug rug? What? I have never once seen this version of Alphino before.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What,
They
just
fireproof?
Like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Hey, buddy.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
That's right, he probably doesn't know about who Shadow Weaver is.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order.
So his name's Shadow Hunter.
Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Gaius. I'm talking about Gaius. Well, I just went through some trauma with your sister.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I mean, again, I sent a fairy to go tell her we were good.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Black Rose!
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being sin eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yay, politics.
And so we take to the road once more.
Aw, remember we were running for our lives out of Ul'dah? And seeking asylum in Ishgard? That was so long ago. And now look at us. In a completely different universe. Oh my god, I forgot Ravioli was in here. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore. Despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Okay. Hello. Very much like to find an ether current on the way. Be very cool. What's that sound? Sorry, it's just like I can't figure out what that sound is every now and then. I can't tell if it's part of like the music or I don't know. Okay, can we stop passing these rocks, please? Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! What's happening? Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. That is a giant chameleon over there. What the heck? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Pelusian iguana. Up here. Oh dear, here we go. Oh, thanks to the fates. Look out! Hello. That's the wrong button. Woo! There we go. Oh, my poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Find work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. There's that sound again. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. That's the light Oh, okay, it's been driving me crazy. I was like, am I hallucinating? Like, what's going on here? It's the light, damn. So not only is it super bright out when you're trying to sleep, but that noise constantly going off? Jeez. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger along in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. So if this is like gonna be the same pattern as the Alice mission, this lady's gonna turn into something horrific very soon, right? Like, they gotta have similarities since I can pick which one I go to first. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. What a pessimist. You telling me you play a game like this and you don't expect horror and trauma around every corner? Right, I'm just keeping my guard up because the game is making me. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. So nice of you to choose to go see her first instead of me. Even though it's been longer since you've seen me, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Compared to Amarang, Colusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Yes, sir. Oh? What are you mad at me for? I was so upset because the day of Bree's birthday, I was like, oh, I should have learned how to play Happy Birthday. Because I do have the instruments unlocked. And it didn't cross my mind. No idea what you're playing, but it's gorgeous. Controller fumble, okay. I was like, what did I do? Thank you, that was beautiful. I should have clapped for you, I'm sorry. It's the town theme from FF1. Oh, wow. I definitely wouldn't have recognized that. Still looking for ether. I haven't seen any. Bree might, you'll have to play it. I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, she's played one. I haven't played one. Although now that I've been playing Theater Rhythm, I might start recognizing more songs, but I haven't unlocked one yet. The heck are those things? Oh my. This is more of a town than I was expecting. Any songs from Theater Rhythm you liked? I was really enjoying the ones from 5. I don't know which ones specifically. I just remember thinking, oh, these were fun. And I did unlock 8 because you said you liked 8's music the best, and it was very good. I liked it.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmor itself lies beyond.
I did recognize some of the songs from 8. I think I've lurked in a few streams, like other Truppies playing 8, so that's probably why. And I don't know if I said this out loud or not, but I'm working on the songs through 9 right now. Gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, Yulmor itself lies beyond.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Well, there's a Makote. I feel like we really don't see them.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
What are you buying? That voice is way too deep for you, sir. What the hell?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Sir, back off, please.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Oh my god. Yes, sir.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Is this a tournament arc? What's going on? Oh my. Oh, that is a choice outfit.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
What?
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood
Oh.
perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
These guys give me a very weird vibe. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
I made sushi for 3 years. Can I qualify?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
This whole place is a weird vibe. Yeah, I was getting that idea before we even got here. Like, these guys sound like they suck. Like, Ul'dah has a poverty problem, but this is just like... It's like a layer of cruelty. I don't know.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandonment.
Of course they did. Can we burn it down now, please?
Pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen
Do you like
your
watching
all too
Femrose thrive?
obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
What if they're actually like eating the people in there? And she's just being sent to her death?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
This is the
Well,
worst.
what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Why does every piece of food in this world have a butt on it? What's happening?
For you.
I mean, they brought food, which I guess is fine, but I'm sure there's way more food in there and they could easily be helping these people thrive.
Which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Shadowbringers already has you on the morbid thought train. It's not just Shadowbringers. This game's kind of like, for example, when we went to meet with Asahi to get Yotsuyu back, and we were supposed to be doing a prisoner exchange, right, to get some domins back, and then there were all of those boxes on like either side, which we later found out were filled with crystals to turn Yotsuyu into Tsukuyomi. My guess was that the domin prisoners that we were supposed to be getting back, that they were inside the boxes, that they were all dead, and that it was gonna be like, well, we never told you we'd give them to you alive, and that it was just dead bodies. So this game always has me expecting the worst. But I can feel it becoming more so with this expansion. You'll lose food stuff, which you'll more routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens
Many
as well.
here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Good luck! Oh god, I hope she's safe. What? Can I help you? Weird jester girl? I am uncomfortable. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contests with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I mean, it can't be too bad. They've got bards and dancers here. Yes! I recognize this one. How do you learn these so fast? Yay! Oh, sorry. This makes me just want to go play theater rhythm. Bravo. Oh, do you just put in like a code or something? Is it like a macro? You ain't got time for that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a... I swear, Vieira's and Makote's, I'm like hardly seeing them anywhere. Which is shocking, because if Vieira's and Hrothgar's were... Oh, I was still looking at you. Just introduced, you'd think they'd be plopping them in everywhere. I use an app to push the notes for you. Oh. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Mule, is that what they called it, right? You realize. Float in the otherwise plain broth. Mmm, soggy bread, delicious. This music sounds like there's like 3 different songs going on at once. It's very weird. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I mean, the colors are kind of clashing a little bit for me, but... Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Oh god, what if it's like... kind of similar to my theory already, but what if the whole town is just Sin Eaters? Like, there aren't actually people in there anymore, you know? Oh, I hope that Femro is okay. I mean, the 2 jesters at least seem still human. I don't know. I didn't realize there was one all the way back here. Would have done this one first. Molly, what are you doing over there? Ah, here we go. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. The mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. What if the mule is like seasoning they use to make the people taste better or something? Before they send them in. Hello. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of mule, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Well, I guess, cause the guy down at the water, the Emulsia dude, he was saying that the people in the city are trying to get the Crystarium people to like bend the knee or whatever. So maybe they are humans, so I don't know. These people can no longer fend for themselves, become dependent, yeah. You're leading on the dash, oh yeah. No matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling. Oh god. Aw. I mean, that's not very safe. I think an airbag is gonna just take your head clean off if it goes off, but very cute. No matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. You disapprove of these people's ways of life? You disapprove of Yulmore? You're durable? Okay. Looking out for you. Lalas are dense. They do move quite quickly. Like, I get it's because, like, all races have to go the same speed. But I remember I was playing on this account for like a couple of months, and then I did make an alt account with a Lala. And going from a max height Femro to like a Lala, I was like, I'm so speedy. You really are. It's the same speed, but it's just like they cover distance. 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, these people claim to be content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown on the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious noble. Gotta resituate myself, hold on. Oof. Ouch. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Naswada. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. Interesting. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. If pearls have any value in this world, I mean, Gil certainly didn't. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. I'm proud of you, buddy. We'll work on your fashion sense next. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Sure. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Wright. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Oomst! Okay. Sideburns guy over here. Okay, I'm going that way. Is that a different town with a... Oh, it is. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh, that's a rock. Ether currents. Where are you? Someone is approaching me quickly from behind. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I don't know why I've never thought of doing that before. All right, let's get this. Going over a rock. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Naswada. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Oh no, we've been robbed. Mistle lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details. How'd he get here before me? Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search... Oh, hold on, I can't join right now. And search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. There we go. Okay, I'm going this way. Another tree, dude. I can't believe they just deal with those, like, light noises all the time. I am finding it incredibly distracting. Oh, here we go. Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target likely suspect, and inspect. Okay. Who took my fruits? I'm guessing, oh shit, I'm guessing mistles or bacotes. Oh, it is. You've located your quarry. Target acquired. Oh good, they're not making me walk all the way over there. Naswada, any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Okay, I guess I am walking over there. No, don't look at me. Oi! Give me my fruit back. You weirdo.
There you are.
Oh, thank God it's voice acted. How dare you steal my haircut, first of all?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Is your sister in there or something?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium?
Yeah,
they
right?
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Well, how are we getting in?
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
It's probably a death trap anyway.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Bye. Hope you don't die.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Alfie the Optimist, yeah. He's such a good lad. That's not who you are, quite possibly meaning we'd better hurry up and think. No, I'm not gonna say that. They always give these options to be mean. Why would I ever be mean?
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
I don't think that's how he sounds, like, first of all. Second of all, how long has it been since Estinian was even relevant to what we're doing? Other than him swooping in and saving me from Xenos, but, like, other than that, he's been just non-existent for an entire expansion and that expansion's patches. Did you hear me talk to Tataru? What do you mean?
But I thank you for your kind words.
I wish you'd leave her alone. She's doing her best.
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Another occasion where they just cannot seem to pan out far enough, so I'm not getting cropped out of cutscenes. It's rude.
Is that?
What? What? What's happening?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
But they're just taking a nap.
Come on. They may need our help.
Okay. That's a piece of driftwood. Yeah. Well, that piece of driftwood needs our help, okay? I can't tell which... Okay, that's his back. Cool. Hello. I haven't seen one singular ether current. This is insane. Wait, did I get that ether right there? Yes, okay, cool. Oh, I thought I clicked this. Oh, hello. No, go away. Where am I going? Going to like a beach or something, right? Oh, this looks like Aleport, right? I guess that makes sense. We're in the Limsa area. Yes, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Jeez. Gotta get around this fellow right here. And then up, up. Whoop. Okay. Well, he's surrounded by crabs, first of all. Oh, wait. Judge, you led me the wrong way. It's over here. Hey, buddy. Can't see your map. I just assume you have this entire game memorized and know where to go at all times, always. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, this is a fancy person. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Escaped the city, have you? Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Time you got started. Good night. Oh, have a good night, Griever. Thanks for lurking. Always good to see you. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Okay. I was hoping to finish up Alphino's section, and then that's probably where we're gonna stop for the night. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Vothry? Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. Jeez. Okay, so there are people in there. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Maybe the Sahagin, like, brought him to shore. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Okay. I think I will take the ride this time. There seem to be no ether currents anywhere. It's very frustrating. To Gate Town, please. Right? Yes. There's probably one like up there or something. I'll get my compass out later and walk around, see what I can find. Oh, not Gate Town. I'm going to this. Wait, go north. Go north. Ah! Sorry. Thank you. I just assumed Gate Town. That's on me. Thank you very much. There he is. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning— oh, but Alpha knows an artist! Well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Uber comes to 69,420 gil. Excuse you? I was just about to say I was gonna give you a 5-star rating. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. I don't understand why people just don't go to the Crystarium, you know? Ooh, that's foreboding. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps up to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Yes, vile is a word for them. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oops, that's the wrong button. Now we are going to Gate Town. For realsies this time. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I was like, what happened? I went onto my second monitor by accident. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of aplomb? So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh-ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Oh yeah, let me just pull the Mona Lisa out of my ass real quick. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, ooh, Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us. We'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not a whit to us. Kind of surprised they just let this happen. Like, there's so many people in this town. I'm surprised they're not just like, okay, fine, we'll just find someone else. Having filled our latest vacant space, we retired to Umor's sweet embrace. They didn't bring any food this time? Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. Oh, okay, there it is. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. This guy is so pumped for butt bread. Oh my gosh, did you see him? It's like, fuck yeah, bread! Oh, we're just in.
Redemption is beyond us.
Okay, well, cancel all the theories I had.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness.
Oh
only
my
to embrace
goodness.
the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
But bread tastes like ass, and I suspect it's maybe made from ass. Where is my waist? Did you see that? My waist was like gone. What the heck was that?
They seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
You didn't see it? Oh.
The promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Well, okay. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear? Move right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time, but why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Okay. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Oh gosh, more aetherites. I'll get this one first. This is very Kingdom Hearts. That one's cutscene with Minnie and it's a giant door and well, no, I think they did it in the, never mind. It was in the original Kingdom Hearts as well. I forgot about that. I think Donald walked through the door. Okay, well, I guess I'll get the other. There aren't that many aetherites, so I'll just grab them as I go. Hello. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Naswada, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ for the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. This line's taking so long. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mistle couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Thanks, I hate it here. It's a very creepy vibe. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. Alphino's questline seems much longer than Alice's was. What have we here? Alphino, artist, Naswada, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... What? Oh dear. Do we stink? Uh-oh. You smell hideous. I'm sorry. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some Listen, lady. I am an adventurer, okay? These things happen. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. Right? Like she is dragging me right now. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to slash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Kornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Oh, so sad. I'm sorry, Naswada. I'm sure you smell fine. I didn't realize we were so aromatic, these people, right? Okay. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Oh my. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Oh goodness. Yep, I'm just gonna get in here fully clothed. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. To be fair, I probably really could have used that, so. Alright, I'm going where? Oh, apply the, yes. Let me get this. Oh my. You apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fill the air. Well, that seems nice. And then... how do I... I'll get the other two later. You gotta go to work for a bit. Okay. Probably gonna be finishing up soon anyway. Lurk, thank you for Lurk. Best not lay hands on any of the goods if you want to keep the... Okay, it's clearly not the person I'm supposed to be going to. Oh, you. Hi. My small friend. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? There's a curtain. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would a Stinian say? Alice would have been trying her hair by now. I'm into that one. Wouldn't she just? Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. Oh, he's shy. To be fair, I don't know how I'd feel about a public bath either. Everyone be like, go to onsens, and I'm like, be necky with other people around? No, thank you. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Okay, now we go this way. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine three, oh god, layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's one of these on each floor. Oh. I'll grab them later, it's fine. Oh boy. Can I come in here and grab this one at least? God, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. Thought I heard something outside. Whoa, oh, over here. I was like, how do I get out of here again? And up we go. It's a big fancy city and they don't have elevators? Jesus. Oh, there is the aetheryte. Okay. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is oh, screw you. Fine. Jeez. Hello. Ugh. It is getting very hard to sit. So you're at the Chais, eh?
Then.
Hi. I'm your new servants, I guess.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Stop sniffing, my friend, please.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
They not even
Alfino,
noticed
if it
me
please you,
yet.
my lady. And this is my assistant.
Ignore the gun on my back.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Aswada carries the easel, she's the muscle. Yeah, that's me. I lift the paint cans.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
I mean, look at me. Do I not look like a muse? Come on.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Sound like a stray dog over here. Just roaming the streets.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I mean, it's like they seem nice, but also like they were totally okay with their last servant being thrown out a window, so they still suck. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Now, can I do the etherite? You son of a bitch. Fine. I'm off. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad. Long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Looking for a tall dude. Probably out here? Aha. They don't trust you just yet, yeah. I guess. Oh my goodness, sir? Sir, do you need help? Did you find the handkerchief? How did he even manage to do this? Honestly. Hello. Long live the king. No. Missed my chance. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. That sounds healthy. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Okay. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Seemed a dedicated patron. You value him highly then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. What? Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. You don't say. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Okay. Still no job quest. That's interesting. It's a reverse mortgage retirement home? I guess so. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. My duty is apparently to roam, so no. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Is this like a honeybee inn thing? Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. There's job quests in the Crystarium, but they're not job specific anymore. Oh, the role quest thing? Yeah, I assume the game will eventually explain more about how that works. Can't imagine they just like let me stumble and not know what's going on. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Working? You are working. I thought, oh, that kind of work. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, yeah, you said you were gonna lurk. What's going on? Dodge! Oh my goodness, I wish I had like the money throwing emote or something. Wait, what is that dress you're wearing? It's very cute. Well, Liston sure seems to be enjoying. He's probably wondering where the heck you are. Yeah, him and Hilda. I haven't hung out with them in so long. No free looks. Give me that, Gil. I can't throw you anybody. There you go. Oh my goodness. You love the machine. Yes, I love them too. Oh my. It's kind of creepy to look over and you're just staring at me. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Yeah, I kind of stopped playing Machinist, but I did always love the story quest. It really felt like a big family by the end. It was so cute. Seeking the sting of it, yeah. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Oh, I just realized you changed to dancer too. I saw that earlier and was like, huh. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. I've seen Squid Game. I know this. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Okay. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. I'm just gonna keep clicking high until it's correct. Oh, she's cute. Aw. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Oh no, not this music. Oh god, okay. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? She has 11 and I have 9. I would assume, well, this could be like a 2 and a 1. Which would only equate to her 11. I'm gonna say low. You're going with low then, right? Let's see what you've got. My card's at up to 17 and you have, okay, 12, so lower than 5. Oh, what? That's cheeky. I lost. After I said I'd keep picking high too. Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. I feel like I gotta keep going. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Okay, I'm just gonna keep clicking low until it's correct. Okay, there we go. Fish. Thought I was about to enter RNG hell. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Oh, come on. That wasn't... Oh my goodness, Judge! Judge, please. Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Talk about moving the goalpost. Jeez, that's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. All right. Oh, I feel like mine has to be lower. Just trying to pay for college. No. Don't judge you. I'm not judging, but like, I didn't consent to that happening at my table. Oh, it has to be lower. Yeah. Yay, I did it. Whoop whoop. Whoa, whoa, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. I won! Come whisper in my ear then and don't be shy. Tell Altista what she can do for you. What is happening? What is this noise behind me? Do you hear that? I know it's probably just someone shaking a drink, but it's very uncomfortable to listen to in a place like this. Oh God, get me out of here. Where can I go where I'm not hearing it? Here we go. Oh no, we're looking at Judge. I know it's the bartender, but it still sounds very awkward. How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the sin eaters. Your mom, I'm sorry, I was trying to get away from the noise. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them. Oh, who said this? Which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Don't they have a military on the middle floor? Is that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not this merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh my God. Stop. Oh, what is happening here? Okay, she doesn't seem uncomfortable. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, the way she looks. Okay. It's a cute little pose. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance. Then we can have our little talk. And she best listen. Do I seriously have to dance? All right. Do I have anything? Probably not. Do I have my Hildebrand outfit still? There you go. Unable to oh god. I can't put the full glare. Okay. I don't have cute sexy outfits because that's just not who Naswada is, okay? Wait. Dance on the mark on stage. Where's the mark? Up, maybe?
Sloppy.
Oh, there it is. I probably shouldn't dance with a gun on my back. There we go. Right? I don't think I have anything better. The rest of these are mostly... I'm not dancing Nikki. Oh. Well, this is okay. There we go. We'll do that. This color does not suit me at all, but whatever. It's better than that other one. Okay. Dance. Here we go. I don't enjoy this quest line. I'm just gonna say that. Stop! That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Okay, well that was fully humiliating. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get my regular outfit back on. Here we go. Jeez. And weapon. Headgear? No. Oh god, I just have this hat on now, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage. No, thank you. I appreciate it though. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can't tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vothri. This is a very awkward questline to do when you do Alizé's first, because, like... Oof! You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay, get me out of this room, please. Thank you. Where am I going? This way. I'm not even gonna bother with the aetheryte. Just assume the game will let me know. It's hard not to want to see Alizé first, though. Yeah, I was kind of indecisive, but, you know, Alizé was so distraught the last time we saw her, so... Oh, you've returned from your jaunts around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. That's more like it. There we go. What did you clip, Judge? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Sir, this is so much better than the poncho. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Is this what artists wear? You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Gotta look the part. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know you'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Jewelry? Okay. Alfredo, you have no idea what they put me through. Lady Triad has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in her favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue our explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us, a sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Okay, this is clearly going longer than Alice's. I do think I'm gonna need to stop there for the night. My stomach is going brah. So let me get everything set up to raid out for y'all. Sheila, she should have stopped raids a while ago. I'm digging this so far, but it is really weird. Like, we're just like in a whole different world right now. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out, Scans. Have a good night. Oh gosh, here comes Judge. Hello. Hold on, let me click on you. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid to. See who we have. Where's your money? I give you 69 gil all the time. What do you mean? Where'd that money go? You've been spending all of it? Let's see, who's on? Who's on? Oh, I know who we're raiding. We're raiding SNES. SNES is playing Nier Automata for the first time. That's where we're going. Let me see what part he's on. I think he's on 9S's route right now. I see you walking away. I mute him. He's on the Be Right Back screen right now. Oh dear. Looks like he's been gone about 7 minutes. We're gonna raid him anyway. I mean, I got raided during my Be Right Back. So I'll just pass on that same energy. Let's go say hi to SNES. Oh dear. Okay, well, this is happening. Thank you guys, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'm glad I managed to at least stream tonight, but this is the only day this week, clearly, because I usually stop on Saturdays. Hopefully next week I can get into a better mindset and we'll go back to business as usual. But I'm glad we started Shadowbringers. I've been oh my goodness. I'm been so excited to start this. And it's definitely living up to the hype so far, that's for sure. Thank you again to Rye for the raid, and anyone who stayed from the raid. I appreciate you all so much. I hope everyone has a really great weekend, and again, I hope I'll see you guys next week. Okay, let's go raid SNES. He's currently cleaning up his child's throw up off the rug. Oh wait, no, he's come back. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like he's on 9S's. He's finishing up Route A. Oh no, he is on 9S. It looks like he just started 9S. So as long as you've at least seen ending A, you should be good to watch the stream. In case anyone here, I know there's several Trappies that are playing through Nier for the first time right now. Grace, thank you for hanging out, Ryan. Thank you so much. Again, thanks for the raid. Okay, I think I've spoken enough. Again, raiding SNES. Have a great weekend. See you next week. Hopefully. Hold on, did I spell his name right? SNES Turday. I don't know if I need to capitalize it or not, but I'm going to just in case. Okay, bye y'all.